Exile, boys. I am extremely bored. Not bored. Broke. I'm extremely broke, and it's fine. We're gonna make some money tonight. Um, yeah, we're gonna make some money tonight. It's gonna be a good time. Let's see here. Can we try 25x for these? We need to do some of these like ring grafting later. We have a lot of these breach rings that we need to deal with. Tonight's gonna be, I'd say, another like kind of chill night. I guess we're gonna listen to some chill music, some chill Nintendo's music, and yeah, just kind of lay back and relax, and you know, do what we can, do what we need to. I'm gonna put this back in and put this back in, so we don't need those anymore. Let's see here. I need to see if we need Volt at all, how it's gonna be with or without it. I mean, honestly though, I don't think that I don't know. I don't know if I play Volt or if I play close combat. Still kind of on the fence about that. But we're gonna go for these Citadels at some point in the night. I just need to set them up though. So let's go and get to the towers. Yosa Bao, how's it going, man? How are you doing, my guy? Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely, lovely day. I am extremely poor right now. I have made some big purchases today, and as a result, I don't have money. But it's okay. We need some significant leeway into our build, and I would say we are very close to one-shotting T4 bosses now. Very, very close. Interesting. You know, I'm having a very fun. Yo, I'm glad. How am I doing? I'm good. We're just chilling. I spent a lot of money today, so I'm trying to make back for some of those expenditures, let's just say. But you know what? We'll do it. We got 2 Citadels that we've got to take care of. So yeah, I would expect us to get some good monies. Buyer's regret? Oh hell no. It was a Shadow. No, Clappy, you're not the first one. It's just that Bao didn't redeem it. Bao did not redeem his thing. Do not redeem the first. Stop kidding yourself. You get Clappy regardless. No Clappy for you. Because you're not actually first. No, don't forget your Clappies when you're first. I still am unsure what I should use. I'm still unsure whether I should use close combat or if I should use Volt. Still up in the air right now. Volt technically has a higher ceiling than close combat, but I think close combat is going to be a little bit more consistent overall. Toad, good morning. Toad, good morning. Good morning. How are you doing? I'm trying to set up for these double citadels that we're doing. 1, 2. That's where we ended last night. Unfortunately, I realized that this citadel doesn't actually reach that tower, or this tower doesn't reach that citadel. But I think it should reach this one. It's overlapping, but it's like right on the line. So I don't know if it's actually going to work out or not. But I'm going to give it a shot. My AC's blasting overtime. I'm not looking forward to my electricity bill. Wait, are you not sharing the electricity bill with your folks, or are you not living with your folks, or are you just living in the same area as your folks?
I'm not.
They're on the ground floor because my mom. No, I'm asking, like, why are you the one to front the whole bill? I'm saying. So you did. People used to live on the first floor. You also hit. What's up, Hippo? Is rarity needed? I mean, rarity's helpful, but it's not necessarily needed. It's never needed, but it'll definitely increase your loot.
Patience.
So you can definitely go for rarity if you want. If you have the ability to go for it is what I'll say. So I asked my parents to have it until I'm here since no one's renting. So basically, because you kind of had like a renter situation, the bills are split between top and bottom floor. So I see. So that's why you're just gonna pay for the top floor bills. So is that how it is? I will just ask Dad. Okay, let me see if I can kill this guy without doing any swaps. Actually, yeah, I will do. Let's see, what is on here, right? So, yeah, let me see if I can kill this guy without doing any swaps. Nice. All right, cool. We're now strong enough to kill that guy without doing any swaps.
Easy trophy.
Love your video. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it. The animation never gets old. I actually don't even think I crit him, is the crazy part. I think I missed my crit on him.
Hello.
Theft. Time is not on our side.
Okay. Let's go, and we're going to head towards this tower so we can use it. I'm pretty sure we can double up on this one. I'm pretty sure. First people in a week, I don't know who won. Or I don't care who won. Glad. I mean, I think that for the most part, that's what most people think. The only people who don't think that are probably the government.
Not yet.
Let's see here. To pop this like right there. Actually, wait. There's a lot of chests down here. Maybe we pop this down here. Yo, what's up, Flamey? How's it going?
That one.
LS Deadeye is amazing right now. Yeah, Deadeye in general is just like really strong. Deadeye, I'd say, is like probably the most OP class in the game right now. Governments. Other people with agendas. There's a lot of people with agendas, that is for sure. This build got me addicted. Which one? This one? Because I am addicted to this build as well. I'm having so much fun. Just like the effects, the AoE clear, the single target, everything about this build is just simply amazing.
An easy trophy.
It's like watching everything just explode like this. Like, come on. How could you not have fun with this build?
Not yet.
It's so chunky. It's so meaty. Oh, it's telling me to go this way, apparently. Hold up. We will not listen to that wisp, because that wisp is leading me the wrong way. And you said that you have free ice all the time? Just gotta pick it up, but details. I don't want to pick stuff up, man. We already have to pick up enough breach stones. I don't want to pick up anything else.
Patience.
My folks gone home? Yup. They have been gone. Today is the second day, I think? Yeah, the second day. Day 2. Paid for my eye surgery in advance. I mean, rather than your eye surgery, you should definitely pay for like a surgery for your computer, because this ice attacks definitely are not friendly for computers. Let me stay over while my house gets fumigated. Sir, do I have to house you and your folks? Is that what you're trying to get me to do? Trying to get some free rent right now? Then what about your parents? What are you gonna do with them? I'm here for the multi-Citadel. Yo, what's up, Jackon? They have an Airbnb, and it's just that it's only a studio. Wait, why didn't they get a bigger one for all of you guys? How are you? I'm good. I'm good. So I'm good, except for the fact that I found out that this Citadel doesn't actually hit the... I mean, the tower doesn't actually hit the Citadel. And I think it might hit the bottom one right here. It might. It's very close. Like, look. It's very close. I don't know if it hits, honestly. It might have the same rule as, like... I don't know. Like, it's very close. I don't know if I have the money to dump into it to do that. Like, that's why I'm heading towards this one first, but then... God. It'll be expensive, it doesn't it? Yeah, I know. I mean, especially the fact that I have no money. I spent all my money today. I sold a pair of boots for 25 div. And, yeah. What did I spend my money on? Well, 30 div went towards this. I hate that there's so much reusable water in the Atlas tree or the Atlas. Yeah, it's really annoying. It makes the towers also really bad too. Sometimes if they're right next to the water. Thanks for Miso in the chat. I met you nice people. Getting me into this drama for the first time. Welcome a bunch. Love you, Miso. Damn, dude. Is everything okay, Shadow? Don't tell me that you're about to fly into the middle of the battle. Yeah, don't worry. But yeah, this is what I spent all my money on. I spent 30 div on this. Um, there were some that were like 30 div with 2 socket, but I just feel like 2 socket is probably not the way to go for Sacred Flame. So I just figured I'd buy a clean one. And it has pretty good stats on it too. Almost max extra fire damage for allies and close to max as well. 56% for extra fire damage for yourself. So, yeah. I don't say good stuff enough, mostly trolls, so we don't take it seriously. You know, last day I know you took it to heart. Wait, what? What did I take to heart? I mean, I know you're trolling. I hope. Yeah, we gotta... Oh, God. This doesn't even connect to this tower, so I need to, like, get deep. I gotta go, like, here into here. I don't want to run Hidden Grotto. We're gonna... Oh, my God. It's double Hidden Grotto. There's no way, dog. Okay, well, I guess we gotta run Hidden Grotto. Unless we go, like, the super around way, where we go this way, this way, this way, and then that way. Maybe that'll work out. Another chill music night, guys. Another chill music night. Wait, so do you get to game at your folks' place? Did you get to bring like your laptop or anything like that, Shadow? I'm assuming you did, right?
Quick and lethal.
Yeah, of course. Okay. I was about to say, you got to play your Claire Obscure. Actually, can you laptop you can handle that game? Yes. Oh, okay, that's good. I'm currently playing a Bleed Amazon as rough. Any recommendations for budget-friendly builds that you can push to the top content without with modern investment? I mean, if you're okay with playing Lightning Spear, that's probably the one that I would recommend to most people. Or like budget-friendly with a very high ceiling. Lightning Spear Deadeye.
Now this will come in handy.
Ho2 is such a dog shit optimization. It is. Played Lightning Arrow Deadeye last season? Okay, so I guess you want to try something else. Do you want to play melee or ranged? Ho2 is heating my living room. The question is, do you need that heat? Or is it completely unnecessary and unwanted? Also, always range or maybe this melee this time around? I mean... If you want to continue playing Bleed, I know that Bleed Blood Mage is supposed to be pretty dang good. Pretty similar playstyle probably, but probably works a little bit better than Amazon. Another melee build. I think Leap Slam Titan is performing pretty well this season too. Seems to be something people are playing and enjoying. Let's see what else. I mean, if you want to do the spinny builds, the whirling slash stuff is also pretty decent. You don't need like a huge budget to start it off. Good day, everyone. You also have Sadart. How's it going? Thorns Titan? Yeah, Thorns Titan is pretty good too. Thorns in general is pretty good. I think Thorns Wardbringer might also be pretty good. It's not going to be like a ceiling build, but, you know, it's, you know, if you like the Thorns playstyle, it's actually not very bad this season. It's pretty decent. Good morning, Master. I started recently my Deadeye mystery build. You're right. It makes fun even if I'm not completely done with it. Yo, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. I don't know about Master, but I appreciate it. It's flattering. But yeah, that's what I'd recommend. This home cooked food. Yesterday was Mother's Day. She made kebab and naan. I cried inside. Holy shit, those are tasty. Yeah. That's the one thing that I'm very lucky, since I still live with my folks, right? Home-cooked meals is definitely something I take for granted sometimes. My mom, literally, so my folks are on vacation, right? Right now, before they went on vacation, my mom cooked enough food to feed an entire village. She's like, here, eat it. I'm like, you really didn't need to do this. I tell her every time, you don't need to do this. I can take care of myself. But then she's like, no, 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 I want to do this. It gives me a peace of mind. I don't have to worry about you while I'm on vacation. I'm like, you know what? As long as nobody's going to say I'm forcing you to cook for me, fine. Sensei Miso. Dude, this build is... I don't know. Again, like, I'm glad so many people are enjoying this build, because I am having so much fun with this build. This build is just, it's so good. It's so fun. I think like people write it off as like, you know, lightning spear, right? There's like, this is just gonna be like lightning spear, and it's like, no, it's not like lightning spear. You don't understand. You don't understand. Lightning spear does not feel anywhere close to as satisfying as this build does. Can you link build guide? It's just in my YouTube channel. Just go to my channel, and you'll if you want a mob analytics guide, it'll be in both the latest video and the original guide, which was posted like 2 days ago or something like that. Looks like lightning spear with some frost mixed inside. Yeah, you know, the craziest thing is I didn't even know, like, he was like, I'm so sorry for shitting on your, like, he was in YouTube, right? He was in the YouTube live stream. He goes, I'm so sorry for shitting on your build. I said it was gonna be, it's just another lightning spear, but it's so much more enjoyable. Alright, it wasn't me. I didn't say that. I think you're welcome. I didn't make that shit up. I didn't pay him to say that. But I soon didn't imagine it would de-escalate that quick. I mean, that's a good thing, right? It's a good thing. But at the same time, I don't know. Hopefully it stays that way, I guess, right? Yo, what's up? It's 33 degrees. I played Expedition 33 today, like I said I would. Bro, amazing, dude. I'm glad you're having a good time, man. I've heard so many good things about that game. I wish I had time to play it. No, it's totally not. Wasn't that 5 minutes? Paid chatter. So, Shadow, you said you were gonna do like some sort of class, right? Does that mean you don't get to do that class anymore? Or was it like an online class that you could take from anywhere? This build slaps, yo. I'm glad you're having a good time. Oh my god, it just feels so good, man. It just feels so good. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. It makes me happy.
Barely broke a sweat.
I think I so much maybe burned out. Maybe I decided to make a Chayula Flicker Strike. Ooh. Flicker Strike is a. I still want to try Flicker Strike at some point, but I don't want to be disappointed because Flicker Strike in PoE 2 is just very limited Flicker Strike from PoE 1. It's like worse Flicker Strike from PoE 1. So I don't want to, yeah. Yo, what's up, Mr. Solid Logic? Thank you for the tier 1 sub, man. Welcome, appreciate it. What's the cost breakdown of the build? I mean, the build itself, you can start with like a very limited budget if you want to. But if you want to scale it, you're gonna have to invest a good bit. Like right now, I have spent about 40 divs, and I mean, if I was okay with doing some more swaps, I could definitely one-shot Zesht right now. But I wasn't able to one-shot Zesht with my non-swap setup, basically. Like, I could take off Herald of Lightning and then put in, like, something with a Font of Rage on it, and I think I could one-shot with this right now. But, I mean, if you can also just one-shot with, what is it called? You can also do it with, Wind Serpent's Fury. That'll just do it, like, with my gear right now for sure. But if you want to do it with Glacial Lance, you need to scale it a little more. Monday 1! Yo, what's up, Mr. Legendary? Thank you for the bit again, your daily bit. Appreciate it. Appreciate your, contributions. Like 9x worth to get started, because that's all I have? I mean, you're totally fine starting off with 9x. Yeah, you're fine. You can definitely do it with 9x. You know, it's not going to be very strong, right? But, you can definitely do it. 40 dude, that's considered cheap. I mean, to some people it is. To me, definitely not. This is my most invested in character. I've never invested this much in a character before. But that's just because one piece costs 30 divs. This item right here, this weapon cost me 30 div. So this is like 90% of where all the cost is coming from for the entire build. The One Piece is real. Super question: do you think punch only challenge is possible at all? All defenses allow, but only attack with regular punch? Yeah, it's possible. You could definitely do it, especially with Hoa. Hoa is pretty doable. It'll be kind of tough, but you could definitely do it. Early endgame trading guide is super helpful though. Yo, I'm glad. Oh, you didn't want it. I'm hoping that'll be useful for just like, anybody who's looking to learn how to transition to endgame. Because I feel like that's a problem that a lot of people have, that nobody ever explains how to do it. Just recovered from a bad mushroom experience. Damn, dude. Even you have bad mushrooms experiences. That's crazy. How are you doing, Astro? After playing the whole season with Glacial Lance, I switched to LS to see what the hype is about. I think I regret it. I mean, I don't think Glacial Lance... I mean, I don't think a Lightning Spear is any... Like, it's not supposed to be fun. I mean, if you like, it's supposed to be fun in the sense that you can clear a whole screen with it and just, like, you know, zoom. But other than that, that's, like, kind of the fun part, I feel. Three Div item. What exactly does it do for the build? It adds an extra 60% damage to it. Everybody put 1, but Flicker Strike put 1 is better than 2 PoE2. Yeah, damn. Yeah, so basically, the reason why Flicker Strike in PoE2 is not as good as PoE1 is because in PoE2, so Flicker Strike, right? You need power charges to be able to keep doing your Flicker Strike because it consumes power charges. And you have a thing that makes it so it has a chance of not consuming it, right? So that's kind of like how you extend your Flicker Strike. But at some point, you'll probably stop because you've run out of power charges. Or if your RNG is bad, then you're probably not going to flicker very far. But in PoE 1, you can gain power charges while you're flickering. So you can literally infinite flicker. Because you could use a... I mean, there's many ways to get power charges, but back when I was playing, the best way to do it was to use Vol's Protection, I think it was called, was a chest armor. That makes it whenever you crit, you gain a... I think it was a power charge, yeah. And then, so basically just make a build that crits a lot. Then you go flicker every time you hit an enemy and it crits. You get a flower charge back, and then you just keep flickering. Flicker and PoE1 is Rain Dead, no cap. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was saying, like, I don't know if I want to play Flicker in PoE2 because I feel like I'll just end up being disappointed. I like Flicker Strike, right? It was one of my favorite skills. But I don't know if I want to play it in PoE2 because I'll just feel like I'll be disappointed. Just hold one button. You can train a monkey to play Flicker Strike. Yeah. But dude, today, oh my god. I had this whole plan set out for today, right? I was like, okay, we're going to optimize the tree a little bit more, and then, you know, we're going to release a video talking about, like, you know, how I'm still working on the one shot, like it can kind of do tier 3 Zesht-ish with a 2-shot, but, you know, I still need more gear. Eventually we'll get to one shot, right? And then I got the freaking boots to sell, and I'm like, all right, well, I guess we're just going to go from here and try T4 Zesht. And that did do so many, like, optimizations and stuff, and, like, oh man, it took so long. Plans to make a private league? Definitely not making a private league. I will not have enough people join that private league. I could join somebody's private league, but I'm definitely not going to maybe making a private league. Nobody will be playing in it. If you thought you use high damage ire, you get some extra cold flat and acrobatics. It fits in the build, it can really clutch during pinnacle content. Yeah, I think Fire's Ire could definitely work with it. I think your EHP, depending, because, like, I would probably have to change up the items that I'm wearing, because, like, I have no regular, like, just, like, flat HP on, like, any of my items anymore. So using High Ire would kind of mean I would need to change up my gear a lot, but I think it could definitely work. Okay, so we need one of those tablets, boys. Hopefully somebody will sell it to me again. It's called, like, the Visions of Paradise. I mean, I doubt that guy will sell to me. 2 divs. I only have like 2 divs right now, so we're going to need to make money. Come on, somebody trade me. Somebody trade me. Did I get my chicken leg yet? Yes, that is what I spent all my money on. I spent 30 divs on this bad boy. 30 divs. 55 chaos. Oh, he went to my hideout. Awkward. This was 225x this morning. They're going up 25x a day. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay. Well, now we have 0 divs. Okay. It's fine, though. It's fine. So we need to use this to irradiate it. I think I'm just going to do double irradiated just in case. I don't want to not hit the boss map with irradiated. So let's just do that. Let's look for waystone quantity, actually. Yeah, okay. Quantity of waystones for that. And we'll do quantity of waystone there. Okay. We could be broke together forever for... I mean... It is what it is, man. It's what I get for making my build strong. Like you earn money to use it, right? You earn money to spend it. So what can I say? Okay. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna go into the Citadel with this map. 110%, I think, is fine. Let's go do it. Imagine hit that stone Citadel too. That one, this one over here. No, this isn't a stone Citadel. Oh, it is a stone Citadel. Yeah, I was hoping this would hit it, but it didn't. So I'm hoping that this one is going to hit this one, the Iron Citadel. Because if you look at it, it's literally right on, like, it's right on it. So, like, I'm hoping it'll hit it, but it might not. And it might be a huge waste of money to try. I don't know. I'm tempted to say it will, but I'm just not sure. Now looking at it, it doesn't look like it's gonna hit. That's a no hit. What do you think about Deadeye Flicker Strike? It can generate Frenzy Charge on crit. Are you trying to use Frenzy Charge for like skill speed? Move your tower. I wish. Okay, well, I guess we go here. We just kind of gotta. It's kind of unfortunate, but what an absolute blue ball moment.
I shall put you down. My eyes deceive me. Quick, Get after it. I need more mana. Keep on him. Out of mana.
Yeah, the mana situation is kind of rough right now. I would like to get like something with mana on kill on it. Maybe like a ring or something like that.
Look sharp.
It's because we're definitely struggling on the mana front.
Joe, give it a chance.
Also,
to
is this guy
recover.
evasive? Yeah, he's evasive. I was like, why am I not hitting this guy? Yeah, accuracy also continues to be an issue on this build. Even though we're like a range character, since we're an int stacker instead of a deck stacker, it's kind of rough. How do you find Citadels? You just, oh! I shouldn't have read. 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 I don't even know how I died. That was like an instant death. My God. I shouldn't have read. I was feeling too comfortable. Good thing you didn't spend the tablet. It would be a double L. I mean, I did spend a tablet, but I didn't. Let's see here. This is fine. What level am I? 95.
Hey. How can I help?
You whispered me earlier. I invited you to my party. You didn't join it. Just watching the first time you see me die. Well, that's kind of impressive. Because that definitely happens quite a bit. That's unfortunate. Wait, I can't do it again? Fuck. So if I die, oh my God, if I die, I can't do it again. I spent the tablet. I bought the tablet for it. Oh my God. That's so ass. Well, I guess that was a very expensive death. That was a very expensive death. I was like, maybe like a 10 div, like a 5 to 6 div death. Probably more, actually. Holy shit. That was expensive. Why am I not hitting them? Hey, what is going on here? This map is not a... Ah! Ah! What the heck? Oh my God. I freaking was looking at the stupid affixes of the map! I opened the stupid tab thing to look at the affixes and I just got bursted! What the hell? I don't even know what happened. I don't even die. It was just 100 to 0. I saw that orb. Was there a freaking chaos orb following me? Oh my God. I hate those fucking bullshits. Heck. Oh, it was a freaking chaos orb. Oh my God, bro. I hate these fucking chaos orbs, dude. Oh my God. As those pieces of shit. Use my spin to win character. Well, this is a lot more fun on this one. Dude, that was so ass, bro. There's no Citadel over there, but goddamn, dude. Oh, that's so much money lost. Ah, my money. My money. We were supposed to have money tonight. We were supposed to have money. Alright, so I was gonna actually play around with something. So I was gonna experiment tonight with Sun Legends say the Chaos Source has 7 lives after you reincarnate 7 times. Those things are fucking bullshit, man. Those things are crazy. Sell your chicken, they get 32. I was gonna experiment with something tonight. I was just gonna spam grand projects and see if that's worth. Like I feel like spamming grand projects might be like a play. So we're gonna go do that. We're gonna hit this with a grand project, right? And then we're just gonna skip all the way over here. Just gonna skip all the way over here. Throwing the last div.
You can't leave this dream.
Not yet.
Like, grand projects are not that expensive. They're pretty dang cheap. And if you can use them to just, like, bounce between tower to tower and then eventually just land upon, like, a bunch of citadels, right? That could be, like, a really good way of earning money. So that's what I'm going to try to do tonight. The plan is to just go tower farming and spam grand... yeah, and we're just going to see if we can just hop from tower to tower using like those freaking tablets and see if that's like it'll make us back our money basically and like be a good way to just like farm huge dollar dues. How was the Citadel run? We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it.
That one. Not ready. No mana.
Now, this character ain't quite the tankiest, especially ever since the changes that we made to it. We actually dropped some survivability from our character, like, since yesterday. We dropped quite a bit of survivability.
Patience.
Yo, what's up, Jack? How's it going? Accuracy continues to be an issue for this build, guys. And I need to figure out what I want to do about that and what I can do about it. This is why we, like, basically cannot run evasive maps. Because that just means our accuracy will be... We will just never hit enemies. We'll just never hit enemies. What about you? Could be better. Kind of started off the stream with some real bummers. But other than that, you know, could be better.
Not yet.
Could be better. Is gems. So you don't have to change your gear that much. Wait, what about my gems? What was sad and bummer? We don't talk about how I just lost like 7 to 10 divs. You need shield that doubles for accuracy? Well, then I don't have my chicken leg anymore. 30? No, 30. I wasn't gonna get that much. What I lose 7 to 10 divs to? Well, I looked at chat and died at a Citadel that was supposed to be able to be run twice. And then I looked at my map modifiers, and then I didn't realize there was a volatile plant following me. And then I died for the second Citadel. And Citadels are like 2 to 3 div each. Like, each run. At least. It's 2 to 3 div each piece. Each, like, key or whatever. So, I lost... estimated... probably around... 10 div right there. I'm not gonna cry. Don't worry, you missed it already. I already cried. Gems for accuracy? I mean, I could, but the thing is, I just don't have that much accuracy to start off with, because which is kind of tough. Like, we only have 1.7k accuracy. Like, it says right here I have like this amount of chance to hit, but like that's like, I don't think that's a real number. I don't think it's a real number.
You did well in that breach.
Because I feel myself missing way more often than that. It shouldn't have changed from last night, though, is the thing. Like, I don't think anything has changed about my build, so I don't know why I'm missing so much. But, yeah.
Barely broke a sweat.
Barely broke a sweat.
Not ready.
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for wumbo. It worked!
Sometimes you hit miss just because of bad RNG. I mean, it's happened pretty often. It's happening pretty damn often, that's for sure. Also, I forgot to grab the Delirium Mirror again. I really dislike it when that happens.
And I know for a fact you are empty.
Oh, wait. Did I just fuck up? Is the Delirium gone already? I guess you can't teleport with Delirium. That is not how it works. The Delirium is over already.
I need more mana. I'm not ready.
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for wumbo. It worked!
You guys, you know, the Wubble Cam is not that funny, guys. Come on, it's not that funny. It's not that funny. What the heck is going on right now? Why is my attack speed so slow? I'm attacking at a glacial pace. Something is bugged right now.
Quick and
Hold up. Something is bugged. And no, it's not attacking at a glacial pace because I'm using Glacial Lance, guys.
ありがとうございます。
Okay, there we go. Yeah, something was bugged right there. I don't know what happened. But our Glacial Lance was just, like, inching forward. It was, like, literally attack... I was, like, perma-slowed or something like that.
Embers to Inferno.
Did I not hit all of them? Did I miss one? Don't think I missed one, right? Did I? This one? Oh, I missed one. Unless it resets since I logged off? Maybe that's what? Oh no, it didn't reset. Okay. We're fine.
Get fire, burn, right.
Who the hell is this girl? Get out of here.
Not yet.
Dude, they gotta do something about rogue exiles, man. That shit, oh wow, is that something, is that the tablet I was gonna get for the next map? Yep, it was. Well, it saves me some trouble buying it. On your build guide for this the other day, I'm loving it so far. Keep it, yo, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Can you put a blank T15 in the guild statue in your mind? I'll play a trade league character in it, but now I'm completely broke. Yeah, sure. I'll just put like a couple of these in there. Like, I don't know.
You
I'm
got
just
it set to
gonna
M
pop some of
for
these.
mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo.
Grab a couple of these.
It worked!
Okay. Go at it. Have fun with it. Oh wait, do I not have a map tab on here? Oh shit, I didn't buy a map tab. Okay. I guess we buy a map tab for the guild. Or are they still on sale? I hope they're still on sale. Yes, they are still on sale. Thank goodness. Okay, guild map stash tab. Where is it? 145. Okay. I pressed the wrong button. 145. Donate points. Yes. Okay. Guild stash tabs. Map tab. Buy. Confirm. Purchase successful. Maps. There we go. Here are plenty of maps in there. Have fun. Who the hell has a corrupted belt? You goddamn loser. Stupid rogue exile. Wearing a garbage corrupted belt. How could she? What level is this recruiting? 80. Garbage. What, Regina? Thanks, you're welcome. You're welcome. Okay. Okay, so we are using the grand project to just fly around the world. That is what the plan is today. So we are up against a tower, I think, next. So I guess we'll just juice this up, and then we'll, again, use a grand project to just fly from here to over there is the plan. And get to that Citadel. And then we're going to keep doing that all night, baby. Let's see how much money we can make. I just bought Jonathan Dinner for 14 bucks. Damn, dude. Jonathan's eating cheap. How did I join guild? What's your IGN? I can add you. Yeah, both of you guys. Just put your gate name, your in-game name, and I'll add both of you guys.
They will find you, and they will destroy you.
Too weak, too slow.
Meta Farmer Boy. I'm LS. Fits the name. Meta Farmer Boy. Send invite. What do you download to get some prices on the items you're selling? I downloaded this tool called Exiled Exchange 2. Is what I downloaded last night. So far, I'm enjoying it. I think, like, visually, I still prefer the old one, but I think functionally, this one is better, in my opinion, at least for now, from my short usage experience. But we will continue to use it and see how it goes. Saber 2 compared to Overwolf? I didn't use a Overwolf. I used a Sidekick. But yeah, I don't like the Overwolf one. I don't even know about, like, safety. It's not even about that. It's just that I don't like Overwolf in general. Because maybe I'm just thinking about Overwolf in the past. But Overwolf, in my opinion, the way I think about it is that it's kind of a very heavy application. So it kind of, like, you know, interferes with computer performance. I feel like it slows down your computer because you're running like a heavy application in the background while you're doing other things. Oh boy. I wonder when we're gonna get 0.2H. Because I would like to be able to not have to open my inventory for that shit. There we go, boys. Strong box meta going strong. And another sale. Kind of a small sale, but a sale nonetheless. Nothing able to do with the game, but I was down in San Bernardino today. I got a 1-hour Thai massage for 60 bucks. Was awesome. The question is, did that massage come with a happy ending? Also, you can make a hotkey that'll press the auto send a message, like give a sec. I should probably do that. I should probably set that up. Okay, no Citadels anywhere around now. Actually, I mean, well, maybe we'll see some more when we get closer. But so far, right now, we're gonna go use a Grand Spectrum. And we're gonna hop over there. And then we'll just kind of like see after the night how many things that we made. Fragments, we are going to do... Let's do, again, we will do Delirium. And then, oh, I already had one. And then we will do, let's do Ritual. I want to do Ritual. Actually, we barely have any Rituals, so let's do Breach. Breaches are a lot more common. Since we're just hopping around, we're not like going to be spending a lot of time in every map. We don't want to use anything too scarce. So let's do that, right? Boom. Grand Spectrum over here to Creek. And we keep going. We keep going, boys. Do you use the same skill for a single target bossing? I do. I do. I sent you what I think my name is. Did you whisper to me in Discord or something like that? Oh wait, oh, it's Nero JX. Nero JX or Nero XJ. Nero XJ. Is your thing Pablo Picasso 1213? Is that your Steam? Okay, cool, got it. When you upgrade the premium tabs, so the old ones just update or large size, or you get more tabs. So if you can do a quad tab, you'll get a new tab. But if you do a premium tab upgrade, so there's two things, right? There's a regular premium tab purchase, which will give you just a regular premium tab, and your old tabs will stay there. But you can also get the premium tab upgrade, which will upgrade your standard tabs to premium tabs. So you won't get an extra tab, but it will upgrade your existing tab to a premium tab. All the game through Steam, couldn't change my account. I see. It's all good. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, I need a. I want to get. I think right now, next on the docket for me is quality of life. Because, like, damage-wise, we're okay. I mean, I would like to be a one-shot. I mean, I guess, you know, part of getting quality of life is also getting damage. If I could get a ring, right? That's an unset ring with every single stat that I want. That would be beautiful. But I feel like that might be asking for too much. So, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see what happens. Sometimes it's like weird. This build is like very weird sometimes. Sometimes I feel like I'm over the moon with power, and sometimes when I miss crits, it's just not bueno. But luckily, the times where I'm feeling over the moon are more than when I'm feeling no bueno.
Too weak, too slow.
What skin is that? For what? Can you look at the Pandemonium's Latvia's amulet paired with Embitter support gem to double dip on your build? Sure. Let's see if I can kill this guy without swapping. Damn, I need to swap. Honestly, I don't even know if I like crit him. Oh, you know what? I don't have the chicken leg on. That's what. Because if I swap, I don't have the chicken leg on.
That one.
Ah, that's why my damage was 0. Because I don't have my chicken leg on this on the other weapon swap. I was like, what if I swap over to this weapon and then we do the boss that way? But I'm like, oh, that's right. I don't have the chicken leg on that weapon swap. No wonder why my damage was Z. So maybe we go back to close combat then, instead of using execute. Because we're not going to swap over the low life nodes, even if we're up against a map boss. So let's just do that. Chicken leg too strong. Did I farm a chicken leg or buy? I bought it. I sold what I crafted a pair of boots the other day for 20, and it was worth. I sold it for 25 div. It was it's my latest YouTube short that I uploaded tonight. So I bought the chicken leg for 30 div. I want a Sacred Flame as another skin. I don't know why it does it. This is the only MTX that I know that does that, but apparently the $480 MTX pack for the supporter pack, the weapon, it overwrites it. I don't know why it overwrites it, like in your inventory. It usually doesn't do that. Where would gems be stashed? I love you. Pay to win, I got it. I mean, I feel like it's more of a pay to lose type of situation because I'm not benefiting in any way, shape, or form from having it, other than looking like a badass and also having to answer people like you who ask. I'm just kidding. Every 5 goddamn minutes. Yo, Mr. 33 Degrees with a $5 super chat for the hell of it. Yo, I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. What a good man. If I could give you a kiss on the cheek, I would. Yep, that's how cheap my kisses are. You can get it for $5. Feel like a badass. Being a badass equals winning. I guess your logic is very solid there. You're right. It is pay to win. Which cheek? Oh, you can choose if you want. Whichever one you want. Honestly, I prefer one over the other. But you'll have to take a guess which one I prefer. It's from Sekima? Wait, what's from Sekima? I said he did try to farm more for a decent chicken leg. I love the way you're thinking. Is this Rod of Lightning? No. I wish it was, but it's not. I mean, I don't wish it was, because if it was, that means it would become more meta than Lightning Spear. But I will say, it's way fun. It's way more fun. It's way more fun. And it looks way cooler and feels way more badass when you play it. Best precursor to have for buffing Citadels or modifier, Waystone Chance. Waystone Quantity. Waystone Quantity. I want to get as high Waystone Quantity as possible for Citadels. Everything else doesn't really matter. Very fun. Ellis is broken, but so boring. Do the fragments count as waystones? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. But yeah, you definitely get a boost if you get a waystone quantity up. It's not a guaranteed. There's never a guaranteed chance you're gonna get more, but it ups your chance the higher it is. How much waystone do I have in the Citadel map? I mean, for me, usually I'll be rocking somewhere between like probably like 150 to 250% is what I rock, but that's because of the character I'm playing. It's like kind of squish, so I can't like do anything super hard. But also the other thing is like it kind of takes a little bit to like roll one that's like really high waystone quantity, and I just can't be bothered. All right, cool. So here we go. Another Citadel. I have the $500 skin, don't I? Yeah, I have the $500 pack. I bought it the other night, actually. Like, I think I bought it last week. Originally, I only had like the $200-something pack. But I was just... Because when I made the guild, we needed some stash tabs and stuff like that. And like a new guild hideout and stuff, all that. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just buy the big pack. I'll just upgrade my thing. And I got a cool little Path of Exile art book with that, too. It's sitting on the ground right now next to me. I have opened it up and looked at it once. My 1 bit went to good use. Yes, exactly. If it wasn't for Legendary donating 1 bit every day, I would not be able to afford that pack. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, this is my business. This is what I do to earn money. So, you know, I get a nice little tax write-off. You can just write that off of my taxes and easy. Don't read the chat right now. I think we're fine on this one. When I get to the Citadel, though, I'll try to focus. I'll try my best to focus. Because I do want to do it on this character. I don't want to have to, like, hop on my Spinny Boy to do it. The Spinny Boy would just make it really easy, right? It's pretty much a guaranteed clear. But, yeah. I honestly don't even know what killed us in that first map. I, like, pretty much just got... Like, you don't see me having trouble on these maps, right? You don't see me having trouble on these maps. I'm perfectly fine. But for some reason, that map, I just got instantly exploded. It's always at the Citadels. It's always at the Citadels. Have you tried the Spinny Boy? The Lightning Spinny Boy? I've seen clips of it. Seems good. No, I haven't. But the thing is, I think that one's more going to be like... I don't know if you... I think you might be playing that with, like, an actual, like, on-hit thing. So you have to, like, worry about your weapon and stuff. Okay, so we need to go buy another one of those tabs. The thing is, I don't think I have enough money for it. I mean, let me see what I have around to, like, sell to buy one of those tabs. I mean, let's see. Yeah, I like offloaded a lot of my stuff. Maybe I offload some of these King of the Mists. Because I don't think King of the Mists are very good. They don't really make money. How much does it go to Chaos? 19 Chaos. How much does a Divine Orb go for Chaos? 20. Yeah. I bricked those Hoas, forgot quality and socket and hit the ball. Oh no! Did it roll something decent? Oh, we can actually get another div off of that.
What can I do for
Didn't even look. Oh no. Yo, what's up, Deke? How's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. Let's see. I want some chaos. 2 chaos. Oh my god, those freaking things are so expensive. I mean, it is worth it in a sense to do it, but you know what? I don't have enough. Do I want to risk it? Do I want to risk that? Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna risk it.
Hello.
Sorry, break the Citadel. You can use the Waystones for mission free phase if you had a revived. Yeah. But the thing is, you want a higher. What is it called? Technically.
Hey.
Let's see here. Let's just do this, right? We're just gonna... I think I'm just not gonna risk it. What we'll do is we'll go get omens of... What is this? Alchemy. Whereas the alchemy ones. This one, Dextral Alchemies. So we'll buy some Dextral Alchemies, shall we? That way we can go. I hit a fat whittle. What's my IGN, by the way? Exclamation IGN. Yeah, I know Waystone chance only comes with suffixes, but ideally what you want to do is just max it out and then you hit a vol on it, right? I didn't even bother doing that though, so yeah, it definitely, I shouldn't have risked it. I should have just done a full suffix one. Helmet with 450 accuracy rating for my lightning spear build was pretty stoked. Nice. Okay, let's see here, right? Let's go and craft a map for this first. We'll define some, like, normal maps. Do I have any, like, there we go, there's 2 of them. Remove mana for fish? Sheesh! Okay, goddamn big ring. Who's out here juicing? Okay, let's activate these, right? And we'll hit these bad boys with some outs. Okay, let's see. 85, 8. Okay, 110. Sure, we'll do 110. Okay. So we are going to hit this with the whatever it's called thing. We're gonna go to the trade site again. We're gonna get another one of these, and yeah, wish us luck, I guess. Let's see if we can get one of these for one of the 2 div ones. 53 chaos, maybe. 54 chaos. $54 chaos? How many percent of my Tangle Tongue? It's not very high. It's 18.6 is the line. Okay, there it is. 54 chaos. Okay.
Hello.
Currency exchange. We are going to get divine. I want chaos. Yup. Okay. When I run the map, don't look at chat. I'll try my best. Okay. 54. TY. What does the tablet do? So basically it makes it so that you can run an irradiated map twice. So essentially it lets me run this twice, which will give me, the Citadels give me a lot of money if you run them, because they give the fragments, which are expensive. Okay, let's go and get some waystone quantity, right? So we'll hit this one, and we'll hit that one, okay? And then we'll hit it with a breach, I guess, something like that. Fuck it. Okay. Actually, you know what? I should hit it with a grand spectrum instead of hitting it with this breach. Yeah, we'll hit it with a grand spectrum. We'll have to go we'll buy another grand spectrum. Like I said, we're gonna just hop around the map tonight, and we're just gonna, or sorry, grand project. We're gonna go hop around the map and just hit maps with grand projects. And we're just gonna see if we can make money doing this. Like Citadel farming, yeah. I want to see if just like going around hitting grand projects will be able to make money off it. I think we will be able to make money off it in like a pretty good fashion. Strat has more money, just like running Sibius. I'm just not a big fan of running Sibius is why. I'd rather run maps. So I can splinter pack size. None of these people are trading me. I don't want to spend. I don't want to sell for ailments. The hell? Are we trying to create no way response? So annoying. Yeah, it's crazy. How is there zero responses? It's like it's not even like that cheap, you know? It's not like an exalt or something. Okay, there it is. 5 chows. Bots. Okay, I might as well hit this guy up too, because we're probably gonna need another one. Okay, which guy sent me a thing? Vodana for 4 chaos. Okay. 5 chaos is like 40x. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean, right? It's not even it's not even like a cheap thing. I only want one, bro. I only want one. I mean, I want more, but I don't got that much on me right now. I'm running out of money. I am. Which is why we're trying our best not to fail this. Okay, so there we go. We're just gonna do that. Grand project it up. And then we will hop to the next Citadel afterwards. Which map was I gonna use? I was gonna use this one, right? Yeah, we're gonna use this one. 2 revives available. Let's go. Where did my money go? I bought a chicken leg for 30 div. Just got here. How's the stream going? You know, let's hope it's going better. Let's hope it starts going better.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, let's try not to get distracted this time, okay, boys? Let's try not to get distracted. Again, I don't even know how I got deleted so hard last time. The mobs in this map aren't even that hard. Have I failed one? I failed way too many. I think I failed, effectively I failed 3. Because I had a double on one and I failed it. And it all happened within the span of 10 minutes. I don't know how it happened, honestly.
Not yet. No mana.
Almost there. Don't give up now.
Rule number 1 is Citadel farming. Don't die. Yes. Thanks for telling me. I would never have known.
Almost there.
Don't
give up
fuck up
now.
number 1. Honestly, I'm just gonna go and beeline for the boss.
Come here.
Fuck all this other stuff. We'll figure it. We'll do the other stuff later. I'll put 3 enemy to Delhi on Orb for Waystone chance. I probably should. I just didn't think about it.
The spirit calls.
In my sights.
Running 90% Delhi acid to get one shot.
I need more mana.
Let's see here. Dude, I hate these little holes right here. Freaking annoying me. I can't, like, put myself in, like, a good position against these enemies because of it. And that dropped nothing. Lovely. That felt like a .1. That felt like a, you know, a non-buffed strong boss right there. That was a pre-buffed strong boss is what it felt like. Okay, hold up. I need to get some frenzy charges. Give me a second. Let's get back to the beginning real quick. I have 0 frenzies. There it is. Okay. I don't even know if these frenzies will last that long. Hopefully they do. Because we still do have to walk down and wait for the boss's animation to happen. Oh yeah, I should do the swap.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
Many have tried.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, it didn't work.
Easy prey.
Honestly, fuck it. We're just gonna hit him normally.
Not yet.
What the? Oh my god, he freaking can't. He freaking hit me. That's so annoying. What? Oh wait. Dude, we just chunk him. The fuck? Also, I didn't even have my chicken leg on, I just realized. I was like sitting there around like trying to like set him up or something like that, and I just chunk his ass. What the hell? Is he that weak? I was like trying to set up for a one-shot, and then like he just died. Because I was like, all right, we gotta go set up for the one-shot. You know, we're gonna go do this. And dude just died. He's folded. Okay, well, that happened. We only got 1 waystone, unfortunately. So what is it? Triple envy? Enfeeble, monster resistance, damage, extra fire. That's okay. Should be fine. 45% delirious. Oh, that's 90% increased waystone. That's pretty big actually. Okay. Cool. We'll run this again. Yeah, I'm just not gonna bother this. This is like these expedients are just so rippy. I'm just not gonna bother. Where did that omniphobia go? Where's this big boy? Where's the big boy? Where's the big man? Oh, he's over here somewhere. Sheesh, big Sibiu splinters.
Barely broke a sweat.
Why does everyone use mobalytics? Is it just better than max roll? I personally like making mobalytics guides better. It's a lot easier to like make it visually appealing, and easy to understand. But I'm also partnered with mobalytics, so that's another reason why I make it on mobalytics. There's a lot more creators that are partnered with mobalytics than max roll. That's the thing.
Not yet. I'm not ready.
Those shield mobs are so annoying. I do not like playing against those shield mobs. Dude, he keeps blocking my attacks! God damn, what are these mobs' block chance? Holy shit! I wish my block chance was that crazy on my block characters. What the heck is going on? Frickin' annoying as hell.
Nowhere to run.
Dude, God, stop coming over here, you stupid shield mobs!
Too weak, too slow. Now this will come in handy.
Any stats over Chickenfoot? The most important stat is extra damage as fire. Like for yourself. Not the allies in your presence, but just like the first line, extra damage as fire. You want that to be as high as possible. Pretty sure that mob's played PoE 1, honestly, bro. Dude's a goddamn Dark Souls boss. Okay. This time I'm going to do the swap. Do that. I wasn't even running with perpetual charge that entire time. Just realized that. Maybe we don't even need to run perpetual charge. It's a nice QOL to have, though.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
Many have tried.
Can I kill him just like this? Yeah, pretty much. Okay.
Killing
Not ready.
frost.
You're mine.
Only one again. Only one! Sib gives them banger bases. Okay, well, we got 2 of these fragments. Let's just finish the rest of this map, I guess. 600% Waystone, 3x drop. It's not guaranteed. I've had people run with, like, I've seen, like, ones with, like, you know, 500% or something like that, and only 1 drops. It's a higher chance. It's just it just gives you higher chances of getting more Waystones.
You there, local. Come here.
You know what? Let's do this. It's like area is so annoying for this though. mobs. The regular shield mobs for these guys are also really annoying. Any shield monsters in the game, for some reason, their block chance is just like astronomically high.
Patience.
Doesn't matter if it's like a white shield mob. It doesn't matter if it's a yellow shield mob. It's just, yeah, their block chance is just like, I don't know, just way overtuned in my opinion. Believe in the vision. With LS can't see the problem. Look at that! I just hit him in the face with that shit. Dude was just like, ugh. That was a white mob. Look at that! I just hit these guys in the face and it doesn't fucking matter. They're just like, ugh. And they take 0 damage. What's the cross shield on your back with the... what are the green bubbles? They're just microtransactions for the cross shield. That's a microtransaction. It's a skin. The green bubbles are my frenzy charges. I have skins on them to make them look that big. Hardware works for mobs and not for players. True. Okay. Well, we did that. We got two things, okay? We got 2 pieces. I hate resorting my inventory.
Go on.
Critical chance, elemental damage, increase shield. Oh, that's actually not that bad for this build, honestly. But no crit damage, so not as interesting. But in general, this is actually a pretty decent roll. With kind of low on the energy shield, but it is what it is. Yo, good morning, MG. Is Stash Tail's tail over? No, it's not. It's still going. You can still get some cheapo stash tabs right now if you really wanted to. Okay, we'll put these here, and we'll continue on forward. Still with Mommy Viper? Yup. Okay. Let's go over here. Let's bounce over here onto the Slick map. Ailment Threshold. I'm not a fan of running Ailment Threshold maps. Shock Round, Elemental Resistances. Sure, we'll do this one. 81% Delirious. That sounds a little dangerous, but it's fine. It'll be fine. Which one has the most value for stash tabs? I would say you're gonna get your most value out of your the currency tab. That's gonna be the top priority, okay? Top priority is currency stash tab. Next, I would say gem stash tab. Map stash tab is I'd say gem and map stash tab are kind of equivalent in my book. I think they're both just as important. And then you'll want premium stash tabs, at least one. You'll want at least one premium stash tab. Maybe just do like a premium stash tab upgrade if you really wanted to. And then having one quad tab is also pretty good. Essence is 1,000%. Essence is also really good, yeah. Essence is good. Especially if you're farming essences. If you've got like essences on your tree and stuff like that too. Rather than install and play without the currency tab, true. Currency tab is still important. But yeah, at the minimum, you're probably gonna want a a currency tab. You're gonna want a map tab, a gem tab, and a premium tab. At least one premium tab. That's like $50 in tabs. I just said, is it? I mean, it's how that's how they get their money, I guess. It's how they get their money. Honestly, I don't mind it. Again, maybe I'm blue pilled into this shit or whatever, red pilled, whatever it is called, but I mean, I guess it's a little bit different because like you kind of technically need to pay for early access, but like early access pays for your tabs, right? Buying early access also pays for your tabs, so yeah. $20 stacks of X in a quad tab. Oh my god, that's got fucking blasted by something. I don't even know what I blasted by. Dude, this map is so delirious. Holy shit. The delirious levels are insane. But nothing stands in the way of this character, guys. Nothing stands in the way of this character. Did they add the stash tab for runes yet? No, that'll be in the next patch. And that patch is not out yet. Already died twice before. I can't say nothing is in the way. Well, you know, we're not gonna die again tonight. All right. The beginning of the stream was a fluke. It was a fluke. What are those green orbs around me? They're frenzy charges. I just have a skin for them.
Too weak, too slow.
Did GG mention when the major update will be? No, they didn't. They have not. My guess is it's not anytime soon. Because they mentioned private leagues, which means that they're probably not planning to come out with a new league for of their own for a little bit. My expectation for when the next league will hit, like the next major update, is probably July. That's my guess. June or July. Mid-June or mid-July. I hope it's mid-June, but I don't think it'll be mid-June, considering, again, the fact that they're talking about private leagues and it's already May. It's a long time, yo. What do you think about new tabs that you're using release next few days? Root tabs, something like that? Yeah, so socketables and rituals. So, I mean, I'm looking forward to it. I'm definitely getting them. I am a tab fiend, boys. I will buy and eat up these new tabs for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Due to puzzle, what you learn? Yeah. It's a complicated game. There's a lot going on.
I need more time.
What the heck? Why is there a mob over there? How did I miss it? Next league with Druid, I agree. I hope so. What are private leagues? Basically, it's like somebody can open up their own league. So like right now we're in Dawn of the Hunt League, right? So you can make like your own Dawn of the Hunt League, basically. And like, you know, it'll be a fresh economy, new character, like you'll make your new characters and stuff like that. So usually it's like a big content creator will be like, hey guys, I'm starting my own like private league. Come join. It's gonna be fun. It's mainly just for an economy reset. Some like in Path of Exile 1, you can do like you can customize like what league mechanics are in it, but we don't have that many league mechanics right now in our game, so there's not really much of a point to customize league mechanics. Also, I gotta do this goddamn map twice. Dawn of the Hunt's not a league though. Well, I mean, it is. I'd say it's a league. It's not a. They don't say it's a season, but it is a league. Like, what would you call it then if it's not a league? Can't wait for to see a dagger class. Allsville's first Citadel I've seen in days. Got 2 Crisis Frag. Nice. Doesn't update, that adds a new class, but then what is this that we're in right now? Like, what is this that we're in? We're not in standard. What would you call this? It's standard plus. It's not standard plus. It's its own league. It's not a season, right? There's no seasonal mechanic, right? But it's its own league. Why do you call it a private league then? Why do you call it a private league if, you know, yeah. And then should private leagues be, I don't know, Settlers Plus? Or Standard Plus as well? Just being on a separate thing is a separate league, right? Being in a separate, like, economy, separate whatever, it's its own league. But at least that's my opinion. I mean, you're definitely entitled to your own opinion. But that's how I would call it. I would call it a league. If you call a private league a league, then this is a league. 3.26 around this quarter. Call it a realm. Nobody really calls these things realms. I mean, again, if you're going to call a private league a league, it's a league. I got banned from Lost Ark because of botting behavior, but they will appeal. But when they appeal, I said I was using known cheat program and free, man. What the hell? Is it a good time to start the game right now? I mean, you can start the game whenever. It's not like Lost Ark where you have to, like, you know, wait for, like, a period. You can start the game whenever. Let's have a good time. Where is that last mob? Down there. Like, the best time to start is probably, like, you know, at the beginning of a league, right? At the beginning of a seasonal economy reset. But there's nothing wrong with starting right now. You'll still have a really good time. It was a strong box? Yeah, it was not a any special strong box. I only open researchers and ornate strong boxes. I don't do anything else. I'm pretty sure it was like it was a unique armor strong box. Those are garbage. They don't give you anything. And it takes forever to do them too. I'm poor. I'm so poor. I mean, we could run some delis for money. We could. It's probably the... Honestly, actually, maybe we just sell some of our deli stuff. Like our sufferings. It's probably fetch a little bit off of
Hello
these. Our sufferings. Suffering real hard. We're only 30? I got a lot of delis. I got a lot of delis to run. Exped coins? How many coins do I even have? Let's see.
Hey,
Okay, so that's kind of all I had, I guess. It's not that much. I mean, I have 23. I don't have 40. I have 43. 43. They need to come out with an expedition tab. I swear to God, man. This shit is all over the place. This is whack. I don't know why people play so much for suffering. I suffer every day. Anytime I got farming endgame as efficiently as possible. I mean, there's like a lot of different ways to farm endgame, right? But like typically what my advice is just like find a way that you like to play the game. Whether it be like simulacrum, rituals, breaches, you know, all that stuff, right? Oh, there's another citadel down here. Okay, cool. And then basically optimize your character and optimize your tree around it. And then, yeah. That's how I would recommend you do it. Just focus on one or two things. It's worth running if it is in all maps, so just farm them. I just don't like running it. That's a problem. Like, I'll run them, but I'm not going to run a tablet for them. Do you think we should still be buying divs to hold over exalts? It's already gone up so much. Oh, 100%. It's always worth holding on to divs over exalts. Doesn't matter when it is in the league. Exalts are always inflating. And divs usually hold their value.
easy trophy.
Local, need your aid.
Let's do that. Do I do anything stupid? I did. Hits against monsters cannot be criticals. Which one has that? Oh, here it is. That one. Okay. So we just grab everything except for that one, and then we boom. Okay. Cool. I wish you could like highlight. You had like a filter for expedition things, whatever those are called, the idols or whatever. I don't know what they're called. So it's like if you have something that is like you definitely don't want to run it, you can like highlight it. You know, you can like it'll be like highlighted red. Does Mommy Viper clear fast than Spitty Boy? Spitty Boy is still way more efficient. Mommy Viper is just fun to play. It's very enjoyable. It's not bad clear. It's pretty decent, but it's not going to get anywhere close to Spitty Boy. Spitty Boy is just so fast. What about divs versus these crisis facts? They seem to go up a lot more. That is hard to say. That is hard to say. I don't know what causes the fragments to go up versus like whatever. Because like the fragments did seem like they went up a lot more compared to divs, but it's hard to say.
Barely broke a sweat.
I'm a Spitty Boy now, but Lich. Ooh, hopefully you're enjoying it. And this season, right now, my priority is playing builds that feel good to play. And so far, the last 2 builds, I mean, even the last 3 builds, I say, they all felt very good to play. I'd say the bossing for my for the Spiral Volley was less good to play, but mapping was very enjoyable. But for this character and the Spitty Boy, they were both very good to play for mapping and bossing. Felt very good. Very enjoyable. After, do you need cast speed for Incinerate? No.
Prepare yourself.
Yo, what's up, Name? How's it going, man? After running my friend through 4th Ascendity, I checked the price for trial carries, like 2 to 3 div compared to 55x last week. Holy, that's crazy. I wonder why they went up so much. So this tower reaches down here, so we'll probably take that and go there. Okay. Because of Ascendancy respecs? Oh. Oh, didn't you hear the Incinerate because of ads? No, you don't need a attack speed. No, you don't. No need for attack speed.
An easy trophy.
40 Blood Mage, already 89% spell crit. Blood Mage is kind of busted. It is pretty damn strong. Dude, I hate these goddamn ghost mobs. I swear to God. I say that the nicest thing about like my whirlwind character, was that I didn't have to care what maps I ran. I could just run anything pretty much. Whereas this character, I do have to care about what maps I run. There are maps that I really do want to avoid on this character. Granted, now that I'm stronger, it's less so, but there's still some maps that suck. Like Evasive, for example, is like a big no-no. Monsters are evasive is do not touch. What skill is this? This is Glacial Lance. Whoops, I did not wait for the wisp to go to it. I followed the wisp all the way here, and then I decided I would just kill it before the wisp touched it. Gotta love that. I swear to God, I think wisps need to travel in front of the character. That one change alone would make wisps so much better to use, to play with. Like, I think, like, regardless of its effect, right? Let's just say it sucks. It doesn't matter. As long as you can, like, do it meaningfully. But, like, the wisps having to, like, have the wisp follow you, pretty much, I think that sucks. They need to attach you? That would also be good. That would also be good. Wisps are horrible. Alright, okay, so we are going to zoom from here to, I guess, here, right? We'll zoom over there. Actually, we'll already take out the Nexus, and then we'll zoom over here. So we're gonna do irradiated. We are going to do delirium. And then we are going to do breach. Okay, there it is. Also, I need to change up my breach. I was doing some experimentations earlier. I don't think my breach atlas is like really good right now. We were doing some experiments here, but I think this is still going to be the best. Okay. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, all right. Let's hop over to this one first. Lost a second run earlier or loot to evasive, energy shield, proximity, tangibility, haste, fire, urn. Oh god, those urns are the worst, man. I swear to god. Remember Wisp Draft for the patch? I slammed 10 Wisps into the map using Tablets and just purely farmed the orange Wisp was pretty good, kind of like a fast ritual. I, for some reason, cannot find orange Wisps for my goddamn life. I didn't do like the whole super wisp stacking. I just can't be bothered to like, you know, chase towers like that. But yeah. Like right now the rabbit talismans are just worth so much. It's crazy. I could use a rabbit talisman to be honest, because now that I'm running the chicken leg. And I don't think I'm gonna be swapping chicken legs because I paid a lot of money for my chicken leg. Unless I get to a point where I have so much money, I can just vol my, vol my goddamn Sacred Flame. But I do not have that type of money right now. We are not that stacked. Voling Sacred Flame is not happening. What strat am I running right now? I am testing out jumping to Citadels using Grand, what is it called? Grand Projects. The tablet that lets you just jump around the map, right? I'm trying that strategy out to see how much money I can make and whether or not it's worth it to make it or do it. Vol the chicken leg, you said. No, that's not happening. Vol with double rabbit or broke. I think I'm gonna get ingenuity, but I'm gonna fuck up all the res. Yeah, I mean ingenuity is more damage, right? But just about spending more money on other gear, basically. I'm doing that too. What about cleanse areas? Are doing those too? It seems OP as fuck for me. I have never had that much luck with cleanse areas, to be honest. But I am doing a Nexus right now. Cleanse areas are nice, though. They have a lot of quantity, like a lot of mob density. The gear video was great. Yo, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Glad it was helpful, man. Ah! I looked away for a second, I died.
Nature's fury.
God damn it, bro. This character. Squish. Delirious maps, man. They hurt. I'm having a hard time installing the Exile Exchange thing? How so? No, don't worry, it wasn't you. It was, I mean, it's my fault.
Need more time. Not yet.
It just happened that the breach had a giant fuck off fireball right there. Just obliterated me. How much money in super chat to vol the chicken leg? Not enough money at this moment. The thing is, I am depending on this build to make me videos. So if I vol the chicken leg and it dies, I am not making a new video for a while. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. There's not enough money in the world. anything for a price. Can't get that bad. Look, I am very close to one-shotting T4 bosses right now. I don't want to get myself set back. I'm not setting myself back in that journey. Also, I didn't even get the Delirium here. What am I doing? It's always like maps like this map. Just the Delirium mirrors are just such a bad place. No balls, just vol it. Worth? Did I take the Delirium mirror? But it just it's because I died probably. 36 fire damage, good on chicken foot. I mean that's pretty much base. To give you a perspective, mine is 56.
Patience.
Oh, is that below minimum? I thought minimum was 30. Remember your minimum is 30, isn't it? Is 40 60 really? Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, no, then 36 is garbage. You do not want to touch that. Don't touch that with the 10-foot pole. A lot of Crown of Eyes for this build. The problem with Crown of Eyes is I don't have enough spirit.
Barely broke a sweat.
For if I run Crown of Eyes with the, what is it called? The other thing, right? The focus. I don't have enough spirit with that. And if I'm not running the focus, then there's not really much of a point of me running Crown of Eyes. I'm already very strapped on spirit. I had to buy like a couple div chests today, just to get enough spirit. I'm broken. I'll evolve my 55% chicken foot right now. Well, like I said, you're not depending on the chicken foot to make you content. I need the chicken foot for YouTube videos to progress my character. Let's see here. Just got a 2-socket? Not bad, not bad. I mean, I don't think 2-socket increases the price, though, unfortunately. 2-sockets, you just basically go even. Because I was looking at all the chicken foots today, and all the 2-socket was the same price as, like, a non-bald one. Actually, I think that yeah, in that sense, it might have dropped in value. Or no, it retains value, yeah. We out here to ruin Miso's livelihood, pretty much. Good thing, Brick, yeah. It's. I would say that it's a plus. I would say that's a win in my book. How about a chicken foot with a rabbit's foot? I mean, rabbit's feet do bring luck. It does bring luck. It is true. The crown and the focus is best on Invoker. Yeah, Invoker or Infernalist can make really good use of it.
Face me. Too weak, too slow.
Are you gonna make your Citadel double openable with the tablet? That is the plan. I already made the last one double openable, so you're gonna try to do it with this one too. Though honestly, I don't know. Like, unless we're like, actually, yeah, no, it's worth it. It's definitely worth it. He's got to get enough, what is it called? Waystone chance. Ball mine. If you hit, I'll give you 10 div. What if I don't hit? I do this build as a ranger. This is a ranger. I'm a Deadeye.
Need more time.
Which way did it even come from? Oh, guess it doesn't matter that anymore. Yes, it doesn't matter. Can you try and see how it feels if you change it to Pathfinder? Oh, it's gonna be terrible.
Don't mind if I do.
Like the single target damage of this build will fall off a goddamn cliff. And the consistency of what is it called? Oh, you know what? I just realized I'm not even using perpetual charge. I guess you don't need perpetual charge for this build.
Submit. An easy trophy.
I mean, I guess it just depends on your RNG, but I guess because we're not like spamming it like Lightning Spear does, we kind of like throw out one. Like we're not like our attack speed's not super high, so because we're not spamming it, it doesn't make like that. It's not like the worst thing to not run perpetual charge. I've been running without perpetual charge the entire time, and I didn't even notice a difference. And I guess maybe it's also because like my damage is high enough to like where I'm like not even noticing it when I'm not using it. I don't have it. You only perpetual charge Cypress Mark everything? I'm not Cypress Marking everything though. The question is, what build works with Pathfinder? Incinerate. I know Pathfinder is really good. Or I don't know about really, but it's the Incinerate's the you can only pretty much play it on Pathfinder without it feeling like shit. Let's just say. Do you use fast forward in Glacial Lance? No, I don't. Amazon with Cock, Hunter's Mark, and Persuasion is way more than I need. So your Deadeye and your Deadeye. Well, if you're on Cock, right, then it's fine, because like it's, you know, with Cock you're getting charges back basically every time you're critting. But this one is like, I have a cooldown on my what is it called? On my thing. On my combat frenzy. Like right now, right? I'm struggling. But the moment I get 7, then we start rolling. The moment I get 7, that is when you start rolling. But before you get 7, it can be kind of tough.
Quick and lethal.
Well, the same with Deadeye, no issues. Yeah, I'm not saying that. I'm saying like the what is it called? Doing
That one.
without perpetual charge with no cast on crit Sniper's Mark. Sometimes you can get in a real unlucky spell though, and when that happens, it could probably be pretty tough. But for now, I've been feeling fine. I think it's only 1/3 full charge and never out. Yeah, it can happen, but it's rare.
Not yet.
Okay, I'm bugged again. I'm bugged again. You see my fucking Glacial Lance is taking 10 years to come out? I don't know what's the cause of that bug. It happened twice already tonight. Did Delirium Breach and Ritual still give you EXP? I don't know. I don't think so. That bug gets you too? That was the second time that happened tonight, so I don't know what's happening. I haven't had that bug before tonight. Luckily, it's pretty easy to just log off and on and just fix the problem. But yeah, I just don't know why it's happening tonight. I don't know what happened. Maybe it's the chicken leg? Because that's the only thing that changed today, really?
Too weak. Too slow. Not yet.
Does anyone put rituals in their maps, farm the tablets, but don't actually do the rituals? Because CBF? What's CBF? So the thing that sucks about Trinity for me is that I can't actually get the fire side of Trinity. I thought that maybe chicken leg would be enough, but it's not. And I don't have any setup during bosses to proc Trinity before the fight either. So I'm basically getting 0 value out of Trinity when I'm going into bosses. Because Omen prices only go up. I never get good Omen sad times. How does Trinity work? Basically, you have, whenever you do elemental damage, the highest damage that you're ever... So, the highest damage will give you this stuff called resonance, right? You see, like here. So, your attuned elements, fire, cold, lightning, resonance based off the highest elemental damage you dealt your attack hits. Your elemental damage with an attack is greatly enhanced with more resonance. So, when you throw an attack out, right, and it does elemental damage, the one that did the most damage, that attack, will give you resonance. So it'll fill up this little well, it's not there anymore. It'll fill up the little bar. And every 30 resonance, you deal 6% more elemental damage. So the reason why my fire one is not going up is because it's pretty much never the highest damage dealing element. Whereas my Glacial Lance does a bunch of cold, and then the Herald of Thunders do a bunch of lightning. And like the Voltaic Marks also do a lot of lightning. So those will generate lightning. My Glacial Lance will generate cold. And then, yeah, I don't really have fire. And also, when you deal, when one of them goes up, the other ones go down by 3. Am I using any infusion on Glacial? No. But the thing is, I'm using a bunch of flats, right? So I have a lot of cold, I have a lot of fire, and I have a lot of lightning. So if I used some sort of infusion, it would be an overall net loss for me in damage. Prime Armament? Yeah, we have Prime Armament. So better to have all 3 damage types or just 1. It's better to have all 3, because then you get more resonance with all 3. You want to fill... Your goal is to fill all 3 of them up, and then that will give you the most increase to your elemental damage. Because I thought about it today, right? I never actually put it in, but I'm pretty sure the logic is pretty strong. Let's go fire infusion, right? Let's put this on there. And then let's take out like execute, right? See, look, my overall damage goes down. And execute doesn't even add anything. See? Execute doesn't even add anything to the tooltip. And then if I put in this, it just makes it go down. I'm still wondering, should I run around with Volt? I just don't know what I want to run around with. Do I have an empty seal slot? No. I wish. What should I have for the 6-4 Whirlwind Spin? You have a lot of choices. It's really just up to you. I'd only run 4 links. I don't even run 5 or 6. Trinity seems like something you could build around a build as a whole. Yeah, definitely. Like you go like a painter's glove build or something like that, and then run Trinity. Probably work decently. I wish I was Jewel sauce we used to get. I know. Jewels were so fun last league. You could do a lot of stuff with jewels, which was the cool part, right? You could like jump all over the tree and like get a bunch of nodes unconnected and stuff like that. Jewels were fun. Like jewels are fun. I don't know why they got rid of it or like made it worse. I mean, I know why, because they wanted the power level to be lower, but it's fun. Inferno Cry would be really good for bosses. Well, Inferno Cry doesn't actually work because Glacial Lance is a ranged attack. Inferno Cry does not work for range attacks. It only works for melee attacks. It's like confusing, right? Because Wind Serpent's Fury looks like a range attack, but it's actually a melee attack.
Quick and lethal.
Fun detected must nerf. What was that call support gem to push them back? Bludgeon. You get Rage Runner a lot? Well, if that's the case, right, I just use what is it called? I just use like a light orb of lightning, orb of storm, and then I just put font of rage on it. Like if I'm just purely generating rage, that's just better. Hey, you're welcome. Yeah, I might just put back on Perpetual Charge. I don't know. It does feel kind of weak. Like, now that I'm noticing it, right? It feels kind of noticeable when I run out of charges.
And lethal.
Like, before when I wasn't noticing it, I wasn't really, like, feeling it at all. But I think maybe we do end up putting Perpetual Charge back in there. Doesn't Faker Hammer give you fire damage? Yeah, but the thing is, my fire damage is never the highest element that I'm doing. So because of that, it'll never fail at the Trinity. Can Glacial Lance tech work with bleed for bossing? Which tech are you talking about?
Nowhere to run. Stand in shadow.
Sanguine Divine. Oh, she's... What the hell? The hell did she die over there? I didn't even throw anything over here.
Now this will come in handy.
The Herald combo I'm running? Well, you need to be able to freeze stuff. So if you're able to freeze stuff, sure. But if you're not able to freeze stuff, it's not... You're not going to be able to get it to work, sadly. Because for the most part, bleed build, your initial hit isn't like doing huge damage. So because of that, you're probably not going to be able to freeze very well. And as a result, you're not going to be able to take advantage of the whole thing. What you can potentially do, though, is you could do poison. Do like a Herald of Plague or Bursting Plague combined with hemo crystals and bleed, and that could do a propagating situation too.
Not yet. I need more mana.
Yo, what's up, Mr. Strylander? How's it going? How do they even defend against that? They can. Yeah. Alright, do it, man. How's your stream today? Guys, let's go give Mr. Strylander a shout out. Guys, if you guys want a really, really awesome, cool dude to watch who's playing Maple Story at the moment, but also streams Lost Ark when it's, you know, when I guess it's back in season, don't you go check out Mr. Strylander. He's an awesome guy. But yeah, this is it's kind of honestly, this is one of my favorite creations so far. I would say that I don't think there's any other build that I've enjoyed more than this one in my history of playing this game.
Not yet.
It feels kind of sick, not gonna lie. Yup. You have an eye for good builds, sir. You have an eye for good builds. And then we get to throw sick Kabiha-Bihas like that? Oh shit. Didn't one shot. Okay. I thought I'd be able to one shot it without weapon swap, but I guess not.
Not yet.
I'd play this. Yo, it's time! It's time to take a break from Maple Story and play Path of Exile. Did you see the Elemental Sundering build that one-shot Zesh? I did. That was sick. I didn't look into how it worked, though. You're nut, bro? Oh my god. Is that another Lost Ark streamer? Mr. Memorizer? Sheesh. Alright, doing Memo. Guys, you should also follow Memo. He is definitely a very family-friendly streamer. If you want to find a family-friendly streamer just like me, you should go watch him. I'd play again when Druid comes out, but I'm not a furry. You know, I believe you as much as I believe Coddy when he says he's not a furry.
Hello.
Is Lost Ark still a thing? I mean, it is. It is definitely a thing. Is it a thing that is thriving? Now that's questionable. But it's definitely a thing. What was I gonna get? Oh yeah, I was gonna get this. I was also doing. I only played it for the first month at release. I left with a bitter taste. Like I said, it's the state of Lost Ark at the moment is in limbo. Let's just say it's in limbo, and yeah, I don't think most people are very happy with the state of the game.
Hello there.
Definitely one of the games of all time. Lost Ark. I mean, it's definitely. I mean, it has a. It stayed strong for a very very long time. So it is like kind of like a game of all time in that sense. What the fuck is going on here? I don't even fucking know. What was your average year score or the average year for when you stopped playing? I think most people were 1700 when I stopped playing. Right now, I think that's kind of around where most people are as well, but they just have like a bajillion of them as opposed to like, you know, a couple of them. This has potential. Not really. But it's 3 slots, maybe. 3 charm slots with life, armor, fire, cold. 20x, pretty much worthless. Whatever, we'll just toss it in here. We'll just toss it here. 25x. I think 68 is the better average. Sure. 1680 then. 1680 is the average. Oh my god, I just have so many of these things eating up all my inventory space.
Hello there.
I need that tab. We need that expedition tab, boys. Expedition tab cannot come soon enough. Dude. How much would a charm? 3 charm, 30% each ring ingenuity belt be? Probably like a div. Actually, wait, three charms. Actually, I don't know. I don't know how much 3 charms would be worth. Let's see, right? Let's do 3 charms with that, right? 3 div. Yeah, like 3 div. 3-4 div, something like that. Okay, we were going to hop over here with another thing. We another grand project. There it is. Grand project. We're gonna do delirium, and then we're gonna do breach, as per usual. Whoop. All right, we go here. Vol City. Vol City. Flying around. What the hell? Ugh. Temporal chains. Disgusting. Sure, we'll just do that. How are you getting rage with the build? Why not use Spear Stab? Rage plus cold exposure? Because I don't want to be... I don't want the monster to be... I don't want to be alive. Or, like, I don't want to keep the monster alive for too long. Because the thing is, right? Even if we don't do that, right? We still two-shot, which, when we freeze the monster, it becomes immobile. So, yeah, right? So if I have to walk around poking it for rage while I, like, charge it up, it's a lot more dangerous that way compared to just letting go of one salvo. And then, yeah. Wasn't the name of the add-on? You checked your price. Yeah, it's called Exile Exchange 2. 430 T50 maps, none of them good. Maybe do a crafting center with expedition stuff. I could, but it's a lot. It's a lot of time spent. It's a lot of time spent. I'm not like a big crafter, guys. The thing. I'd rather just do maps and blast. Dropped a div from a white strong box. Sheesh. Nice. Congratulations, sir. But yeah, eventually I'll try to get an unset ring, and then we'll put we'll link it with Orb of Storms, and then we'll have a what is it called? Font, whatever font, Font of Rage on it. That is the current plan for where this character is gonna go. I mean, again, ideally, if I could have linked the cast on crit, or not cast on crit, the sniper's mark with cast on crit, that would have been great, but it just unfortunately ruins the voltaic mark kind of loop. Also, get one of these goddamn shield mobs. Dude, how do you block attacks when you're frozen? Tell me that. How does he still block attacks when he's frozen? That's complete bullshit. I'm just gonna do the swap. Fuck it.
Halt! Your rampage ends here.
Where's this girl?
The Viper strikes.
Ouch. Oh, she didn't die? Really? Oh, that's why. Because I keep forgetting I don't have the freaking chicken leg on that setup. And I really wish... I really, really wish they would come out with that thing where you can weapon swap without having to swap your weapons. You know how they promised that for Dawn of the Hunt, and they were like, "JK, sorry guys, we couldn't get that done. We'll come out with it later, TBD." Right? Where is it? Where is it? Time to mirror the chicken leg. Like, where to go? Real talk. Where the fuck that shit go? Wait, what are they adding? So basically, they were making. You know how like right now you can weapon swap, but when you weapon swap, right, you need to have either a second weapon set that you have equipped on, or you would swap the weapons themselves, right? You swap it in. Well, they were originally making it so that you didn't need to do that. You could just have the same weapon and just have a separate weapon one slot set, and it was separate. Like, basically just do the stuff on the tree, and like if you press the weapon swap, it would automatically swap the weapons from weapon set 1 to weapon set 2 for you. So you wouldn't have to have a second weapon set or manually swap the weapons when you did that. Good night, see you soon. All right, have a good night. Thanks for hanging, Mr. 33 Degrees. Appreciate it. Check out this new feature you can't have. Exactly. Sir, put down your shield. But we have 2 greater essences. Oh, man. We gotta get lucky at one point, right? Alright, this one. This one's gotta be it. Boom. It's so hard to vault those essences. The success rate of those is so low. Let's use a weapon swap. Why not take all the points instead? I'm just gonna do that with the swapping. So weapon swaps are when you make weapon swaps on your tree, like points, you can make 2 points turn into 1. Piece of shit. Did I get it? Oh fuck, I didn't get it. Ah! Did I get it? I don't see it on my hand, but I don't see it flying around anymore. I would have sworn I got it. Fuck. Oh. Oh, it's right here. Ah, I got it. Let's fucking go. Stupid little fly. Pinnacle boss fight IRL. So like 50x greater haste, yeah, but still, it's not a corrupted. But okay, so weapon sets, right? So basically, 1 skill point can turn into 2 skill points if you're using weapon sets. So I'll demonstrate to you later. I one-shot him. Was close. I missed quite a few times. Quite a few times. I feel like Karst boxes are never worth it to do. Like, at least in PoE 1, they give you, like, chisels and stuff. But PoE 2, they just give you maps. Okay. I'm not gonna bother looking for the goddamn expedition. Need more accuracy? I do need more accuracy. I don't know how I'd get it, though. But yeah, so the reason why weapon sets are good, right? So you see I have, like, red points and, like, I have green points, right? And then when I swap to a different weapon, these green ones are gonna light up. That's basically telling me those are activated, right? Yeah. So weapon swap points are really nice because what'll happen is, let's say I take off this node right here, right? Actually, we'll take off this node, right? So I have 1 point left, basically. If I were to slot this here, that would cost me 1 point, and that would be it. But if I use a weapon swap setup, actually, I need it. I don't have any weapon swap setups anymore. So we'll do that, and then we will do that, right? So now I have 1 point, right? So when I use a weapon set point, right? I say you have 2 weapon set points left, 1 on 1, 1 on 2. If I put this on this one, I can put that here, and then I put this one, and then I can put that here. So you turn essentially 1 point into 2 points with that. That's why weapon swaps are good. So if you have 2 different, like, if you have 2 weapon sets where one weapon set does something different than the other, then you could use the weapon swaps like that. Thanks for taking the time to play. Yeah, no problem, dude. Wash your hands, you weirdo. I mean, it didn't leave any stains on my hand. It's fine.
Prepare yourself.
Oh my god, it's bugged again. I don't know why it's always bugging out tonight. Thanks for explaining that. I was confused. Yeah, no problem, dude. And yeah, you only really use it if you have one set that does something different. What the heck? I'm still bugged. And hello?
Shocking.
Hold up. Oh wait, you know what? I'm not bugged. I just on my second weapon set. Because I was playing around with the weapon swaps earlier to explain it. I'm like, why am I attacking so slow? It's like, oh wait, I'm on a second weapon swap. That's why. Yo, what's up, Mr. Small Like? My bad? No, don't worry about it. It's not your fault. It's not like I'm playing hardcore or anything like that. It really doesn't matter at the end of the day.
Out of mana.
Yeah, I really gotta find a solution for the mana shit. Yeah, my mana be eating shit right now. If I get a mana on kill on something, that would be great. But I don't think I can, because I don't think rings can get mana on kill, right? They can only get mana leech, but not mana on kill. Forget.
Don't mind if I do.
Jewel with mana on kill? I do have one. That's the thing. It's not enough. It's this build is so mana hungry. Because I'm using I popped a Prism of Belief on this character to get a +3 on my Glacial Lance. Which, even before that, mana was kind of like struggling a little bit. It wasn't struggling, but like I had to use mana pots, right? Just like right now, it's not struggling. But I just need to use mana pots. But yeah, it definitely didn't help that I started using a Prism of Belief. Sir, please let me hit you. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, the heck hit me. The heck? That was random as fuck. What stat does it require to constantly freeze? It's just that you need to have high enough cold damage, but then also there's like things like freeze buildup. Like on here, I have like 50% freeze buildup, 20% freeze buildup, 20% freeze buildup right there. That also helps with freezing.
Hello.
You need high enough cold damage, and you also need freeze buildup to help it out.
Goodbye.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Okay. So we have the Citadel here. And do we have any Citadels nearby is the question. The answer to that question is a big fat No. Okay. So we found another Citadel. Let's do the tower, and then we will go and do the Citadel. Actually, we have a double tower situation, so we could milk the Citadel like super hard. And there it is, all 6 on it. Cool. Okay, let's go. Let's go. How many hours have I done? I've only done 1 or 2. I haven't done that much. The thing is, I just don't find arbiters to be worth doing. Like, the chance of getting something good to drop is just so low that I just rather sell the pieces for the money. And it's not like Arbiter, like, gives you anything, right, for the Atlas. The Arbiter Atlas is just for Arbiter, so there's not really much of a point for me to do it if I'm not going to end up farming Arbiter anyways. Like, I have no doubt I can do it. Like, literally just build one-shots T4s once I get it up. But, yeah, it's, I just don't really see a point in doing it.
Not yet. I will back
If Arbiter were cheaper to do, yeah, I'd totally do it. But he's so expensive to do. It's like you're gambling so hard on, like, the drops. As a person who's constantly poor, yeah, I'd rather not. Hideout DPS for my LS says 240k. Yo, also Nopis, how's it going? How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, my hideout DPS for my Glacial Lance is 48k right now. Not quite that high. I don't think the game knows I calculate Deadeye's tendencies though. Oh, definitely not. Definitely not. Having a pretty good having a cold at the moment. On its way to be over. Happy Panda Day today, or Happy Panda today. I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm sorry you're feeling a little sick though, but I'm glad it's getting better. Okay, let's see here. So there's 2 towers. So let's go do the crypt first, right? Before we irradiate this. And then we will irradiate it with this tower too. So we can get some uber value off of our citadels. Looking forward to it. Hope y'all goody as well. So far, it's pretty okay. It's not terrible, not bad. I'm so itchy to play. My ass is stuck at work right now. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. You'll just have to live vicariously through me. It's like crazy. I don't know. It's like the Scepter MTX, it makes the Scepter, like, you hold it completely different. I'm happy, like, I have this. I would much rather my character hold the Scepter like this rather than, like, a freaking chicken leg. Because the chicken leg look kind of disgusting, honestly. But, yeah. It's kind of cool. I really like it. It makes me feel like, who is it? There's a guy in Vash, like, in Trigun, that holds, like, a big old cross gun, right? It kind of makes me feel like that. Even though it's not exactly the same. The chicken egg adds chow points? I don't know about that one. I don't like how this chicken leg looks. Chow's orb. Trigun, you too. Oh, what the hell? Trigun's a goddamn classic. Trigun, and also they just got a remake recently. They just did a remake. Yo, also Reaper, I have an opportunity. I need your opinion. Would you buy from a website named ggg.com? Oh, GGOG? GOG? Wait. Gay. Is it GOG or GGOG? GOG Games. Is GOG, not what's GGOG? I have no clue what GGOG is. Doesn't even pop up. G2G is my favorite website. The Great Game of Golf. I don't know. Doesn't sound very legit to me. That's all I know. Never heard of it. I'd buy from GOG. Good old games. They're definitely very reputable. But GGOG, never heard of that shit.
Too weak, too slow.
Oh, I don't know. It's for sale. Oh, as in like you're buying it. I honestly, I don't know. Depends on what you're trying to use it for, I guess. Bro, now that I got this chicken leg, I need to do 2 swaps. Grinding Games original gangster. You temporal chains, get the hell out of here, bro. Get the heck out of here with that bullshit. I mean, doesn't sound like a terrible name, but, you know, it depends on what you're selling on it, I guess. Or, like, what are you using it for? That new Trigon main character animation looks so... You watch it? It's pretty good. It's not bad. I enjoyed it for what it was. Yo, Mr. Reaper with the gifty sub. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for gifting a sub to Mr. Legendary. Also, I realized I have my freaking DaVinci Resolve open in the background still. I should close that out. Just for me as a brand streamer, no brand site. I mean, if I was using it for myself, right, for like a brand site, I'd try to get something related to myself rather than like just like a random site. I try to like, you know, have it be like Miso X Shiru or like something like that. Or if I'm like trying to use it as a brand site, I change my brand to that site rather than like, you know, yeah. Or I'd like make something like, oh, Miso's like fucking orgy house or something like that.
I need more mana.
You know, that's what I do for my brand. But you know, it's up to you what you want to do. That's my opinion. Triple X Miso.xxx.
Not ready.
Was there a Flickr opinion on Flickr Amazon? I mean, it's fine. It seems fine. Yeah, seems okay. Seems like it'll be decent. But I just, yeah. In general, you could just make anything work with Amazon. I don't think there's anything you can't really make work with Amazon, as long as it's a crit build. What house? Don't worry about it. Why are you saying actually guaranteed divine every one drops? Must be nice. Must be nice. Goddamn Goddamn vultures, man. They're wild. Okay, where's this goddamn precursor beacon? H3. Oh my god, freaking A. Dudes out here. I see what you're doing there. I see what you're doing. Don't think you fool me. Was my last lead character? Probably not, but we'll see. I don't know if you'd be happy for jewel drops. I'm not running 6 links because I keep changing builds. I mean, you can always sell them, right? Also, perfect jewelers aren't that expensive these days. They're 1 div, so yeah. Playing to right now, got no gold after my respec experiment, so at the moment I have an Amazon with 200 strength. Gotta get a castaway, bro. Gotta get a castaway map. Okay, so we got our 2 maps, or our 2 towers, right? Let's see if we can scrounge up 3 div or so to get these precursors. We do have a number of Reaver catalysts that we can sell, right? So we go exchange some of these Reaver catalysts for Exalts. 20, 186, not bad. That's pretty much 1 div right there. Reaver catalysts they're so pricey. It's crazy. They're worth so much. What else can we exchange for monies? Well, first let's get our divine, right? Our 1 div. There it is. 221. Easy. Okay. Now, let's see. Where else can we go for a div? Can you suggest a fun build for Amazon? No LS? It's hard to say. There's just one, I don't have any specific builds in mind. I don't know if any chat has any ideas, but I don't have any specific builds in mind because Amazon, you can just kind of do it with anything. Flicker, Rake Spearfield is fun. My dream build is light and freeze since 2002 D2. All you ever use, but I can fill 3 elements with Trinity. I'm gonna be mad. I can't fix it. Can you please explain? Wait, so are you saying that you cannot fill all 3? Are you having trouble filling all 3? Regarding the Whirling Slash and Incinerate build, do you press the buttons of those skills at the same time? No. So basically what you do is you ignite the ground, right? With Incinerate. Then you throw that, like, actually, sorry. You put down a Whirling Slash, right? It just spins in the background. Then you ignite the ground with Incinerate. The Whirling Slash will pick it up. Then you're just Whirling Slash for the rest of the map. So you're saying you can't fill it, right? So basically what you need, the reason why you can't fill all 3, and I can't even fill all 3 with my current build, is because you need all 3 elements to be dueling around roughly the same amount of damage. If even one of them is like doing way less than the others, then you're not going to be able to fill up all 3. So you only press Incinerate once and you Whirling Slash forever, basically, until you finish the map. Or if you walk out of your circle. If you walk out of your circle, that's another way to, like, make you have to, like, you know, reset it up. Let's see here. I have 2 Escapas. I could trade these for something. They're not worth much, but... Do you think you are using Ice Shot could work like your build? Yeah. As long as you're freezing consistently, you can make it work. Welcome, you're welcome. Let's see. What else can I get money from? I'm just like out here trying to scrounge for like pennies under the couch right now. Please, spare change. Spare change. Just play the game. No, I'm trying to get the stuff. You know what? Let's just do a couple sims, all right? I wonder if this character can do sims. I have a feeling the answer is no, but let's just try it, you know? Fuck it, right? I have so many sims. You can definitely do it. It's more about survivability. That's my concern. More than anything else. Maybe I chained the terrain. If you're using LS and you have chicken leg, put on embitter so you can generate 3 elements. You could just sell the sims for money? Yeah, I can, but it's better to run them. I still don't understand how the change of terrain things works. Because, like, for example, I was running Volt, and that causes your stuff to chain. But I'd never seen it chain before.
I think it's time to at last test your limits.
It just kind of bounces. Like I was saying, because Volt makes your attacks chain. But I've never seen it chain off of terrain before.
An easy trophy.
Kind of the ricochet? Yeah, I mean, I know what it would look like, but I just have never gotten it to chain. I was like, look at this, right? Seals expend that charge to gain extra lightning and chain. But I've never seen it chain before. Got a match on Bumble this weekend, but all they've done is complain about their bad mental health and parents. Can I fix her, guys? Chain off terrain is a completely different stat from chaining from terrain. Really? How'd I make it change from terrain? You need either ricochet support or the same stat on... Wait. But doesn't ricochet always just make it bounce regardless? So what makes it so special? That I changed from terrain. Ricochet is 40% chance.
This is only the beginning.
Like, I know the while back, like, they added, like, oh, now Glacial lands can chain from, like, bounce off terrain or chain from terrain, right? But, like, isn't that just, like, exactly what the Ricochet thing does? Like, what makes it so special for Glacial Lance? I guess so. Does it make it so, like, if it well, no, the Ricochet always homed on enemies. Regardless.
I need more time.
In support allows you use skills that have no mana. You have Thunder Interaction with that Serpent's Lesson Focus? Not sure. I haven't looked into that. It means you can pierce the enemy, bounce off the wall, and have it come back. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think. Are there any other projectiles that just, like, Because can't you just use, like, Pierce on another projectile and, like, also use Ricochet on it to make it do the same thing? Curious, the Ricochet didn't work at all. Okay, yeah, okay. So it's nothing special, is what is big. But I thought it was something special. Like I thought like they were the type of like chaining, because like you guys are like, because they called it right. They said, oh, it can chain from terrain, right? So I'm like, oh, that's interesting, right? Why didn't they just say Ricochet off of terrain? And I was confused, because like when you say, oh, it chains off of terrain, it makes it sound like something special. It makes it sound like, oh, wow, so it's not just like Ricochet, it does something special. But no, it's just Ricochet, I guess.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Barely broke a sweat.
And you waste 2 sport gems? I know, but I was just saying, like, I thought there was something special about it, basically. I was like, oh, like, it's like special. No other projectile skill can do this. I'm like, oh, okay, huh. But apparently it's not special, it's just... yeah. It's just that they now let it ricochet, whereas before it couldn't.
Out of mana.
Because I don't know why they called it, oh, it can chain off walls. They should have just been like, oh, it can ricochet off walls now. It wasn't able to ricochet before. That makes sense to me. I was like, okay, sure. It was a bug. You couldn't ricochet. But when you say it's like it can chain off walls, it makes me sound like it's something special. The stat is just called chance to chain off terrain. Is it?
Patience.
Is that what Ricochet says? Oh yeah, you're right. That is what it's called. Interesting. I never knew that. I thought it was always just, you know, chance to ricochet off the walls. I guess I just didn't know. I just didn't know.
Out of mana.
Also, I feel like, you know, whenever I'm in Delirium, like, does Delirious make the monsters also have, like... I mean, I guess I'm doing less damage, which is why, like, the ailments don't hit as much. Because, like, I definitely...
Are you trying?
I also feel like Delirium makes the monsters have, like, less ailment, like, you know... like, a higher ailment threshold. Other than just, like, increasing, like, the decreasing the amount of damage that I'm doing, it feels like it makes them have higher ailment threshold. Maybe it's just me. But, like, definitely, like, you know, in normal situations, my shit would be slapping right now. But it's not. Which nice doesn't work with Tornado Shot for some reason? Unlucky? Huh. How about I kill T2 Zesh but can't kill King of the Mist? Riddle be that? I mean, King of the Mist is, like, way harder than Zesh, to be honest. Turn off my pets tend to have issues with mobs following me. Yeah, there are definitely times when I mistake my pets for, like, enemies. Definitely happens more often than I'd like it to.
I need more mana.
Yeah, this build don't feel too good with Delirium. Don't feel too hot with Delirium for sure.
No mana. I need more mana.
Let's put that.
Not yet.
No, get that. I died because of the pets. I hope they make pets auto loot. I don't think it's ever going to happen, unfortunately. Doesn't reduce damage take generally means mobs have more threshold? Yeah. But it feels a little bit more than that, in my opinion. But it might just be that.
No mana. Quick and lethal.
My character is always out of mana. Tithing went from 8x to 23x? Damn. I wonder why. What does tithing do other than thorns? Because that's that's all I ever used it for. I only used it for thorns while leveling the campaign.
I need more
Yo,
mana.
I'm getting mana sucked right now. Real hard. My mana be getting leached out of me. Yo, our drops are kind of ass right now. What is going on? I might end up putting back on Volt onto here instead of close combat, maybe. That way, maybe we'll get more lightning damage, and then we'll shock more often and do more damage. I don't know. Just a thought. Maybe it might work. Probably won't. Probably just make me do less damage overall. This already gotta stop teleporting, I swear to God. This guy pissing me off. Yeah, nah, it don't work. It'll work. People be building thorns now? I mean, it's definitely never been like a bad build, but it's definitely never been that popular. I wonder why people all of a sudden are building thorns. Let's see. 30%. Let's slam this shit with an Essence of Rude. Garbage. Actually, we'll put it in our recomp tab. Fuck. Actually, it's a 30%er. Never mind. We're not even going to bother recomping that. Okay. Is Thorns faster than Stomping Ground Raking the campaign? I mean, you could do both of them, right? You don't have to just run Stomping Ground. You can run, like, Thorns and Stomping Ground.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
Ouch.
Patience. Too weak, too slow.
I swear to God, the rare mobs are harder than Omniphobia and Kosis. Even the white mobs sometimes feel like they're tankier than Omniphobia and Kosis.
Patience.
So welcome back, Shadow. It's not terrible. Okay. Okay. Give me a young plus... what is it? +2 or +3 to spells? I forget what the max is. Hit it! Jesus Lord. Jesus Lord. These mobs are getting kind of tanky. These mobs are getting kind of tanky. Brother. I'm doing no damage. We're doing no deeps. No. No. Okay. Well, I guess that was I guess we figured out we should not be doing delirium on this character. Damage where? Yeah. I guess we should not be doing that on this character. If we want to do delirium, we got to go on our other character, boys. Let's see here. GG next build. All right. Let's see here. So I wanted to do delirium for monies, but I was not getting much monies from that delirium. I'll be honest. I was kind of disappointed in that return. We were kind of not getting anything. Don't think this is worth anything. Right? Yeah, worthless. These guys are started Thornbill, and oh my god, I AFK'd during the whole campaign. This is around level 8. I started paying attention. Z DPS is not good for my mobile lytics resume. It's okay. They accept me for where I am. Let's see here. Wait. The question is, how do we do? I need to make money right now, but in order to make money from Delhi, I do need to go to another character, or we can do some zesht and cross our finger that we drop shit. Or we want to do some maps. Or we could try to run some of the... I mean, yeah. And we only have one Zesh, too. It's not even that much. She-ball. Okay, I guess we just run Delhi on our other character. That's probably what we do. I really want to get this. I really want to get the tablet for this shit. Or we just suck it up and we sell our fragments. Like, we could just sell the fragment, but, like, ideally, I would like to have, like, all the fragments lined up, so that way we can kind of, like, figure out, like, how much did we lose or gain from, like, doing this. I swear range is so much more fun than melee. Typically in ARPGs, range is, like, better.
Hello.
Okay, we're just gonna sell it. Fuck it.
How can I help?
I will just keep in mind that we had one that we sold. 408. Yes, there it is. Okay, and we're gonna convert currency exchange. We're gonna do divs, 2 divs, 450, boom. Big buddies. Okay. Now we are going to convert these divs over to the other thing. Wait, there it is. Yesterday, farming forked spear and falling from Lost City in campaign. Is there like a high drop rate there or something like that? Is that just not profitable? No, it's from the Reaver Catalyst. The Reaver Catalysts are really good. You get a lot from Reaver Catalysts.
Hello there.
All right, let's see if we could get another one of these bad boys. Shall we? Oh, not this one. Get an average of 2 per instance? That's crazy. I'm assuming you're juicing like rarity and quantity, right? But I didn't know that the vault, like the Lost City, has like a especially high chance to drop Tangle Tongues. Oh, you farm the base forked spear, then you chance it. Ah, interesting. I guess the chance to chance one is like pretty high. $50 chaos.
How can I help? 33%. Holy, that's pretty good. That is pretty dang good. Okay. So we got the Stone Citadel. I mean, I should probably get another one, but okay. So we're gonna go hit this bad boy with a young irradiator, right? Get it with that one. Do we have any Waystone chance? There we go. Waystone chance is right there. We'll just drop 2 of these. Just try to uber juice these Waystone chances there. Okay. So we have a Stone Citadel, right? And then we're going to go and get a map. We're going to try to hit it with some suffixes. And then we're going to go and try to get some value off of it. Do we have any clean maps? Go 3. Boom. I really wish crafting with omens was a lot easier. Like you could just like hit right click an omen and then it would always like basically always use that. You know what I mean? It'll just like as many, if you have another one in your inventory, it will just highlight the next one and just keep using it. I mean, 90% chance isn't great. Neither is 70%, but you know, it is what it is. I'm lazy. Okay, we're gonna use some more envies. Let's do this one first. 90% increased waystones found. All right, bet. Let's go. Stone Citadel. 180% chance waystone.
Clear Obscure, Expedition 33 is peak. You say this in our stream every single night, Shadow.
Quick and lethal. I shall overcome.
God, I hate Stone Citadel. I absolutely hate this map. It sucks so much garbage ass. Diesel's definitely missing out, especially Loon and her bare feet. I don't think I'm missing out. I'm sorry, but to tell you guys, maybe, I don't know, maybe I come off as a feet guy for some reason, but I'm sorry to tell you guys that I am not a feet guy. Maybe, you know, a couple people might stop watching me because of that. Maybe you thought I was a kindred spirit, but I can't lie to you guys. I'm just not a feet guy. I'm sorry. I'm a toe guy. I'm a very, you know, I have very normal tastes. Okay, let's go do this.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Vatzoatl has finally
Demon
come
of Otsuwa
for
has finally
me.
come for me. Oh, fuck!
I bear the burden for our future.
I held down the button, and it fucking, like, fucked it up.
No, I will succeed.
Then you've abandoned
One death is nothing for the greater good.
that one.
Apparently it fucks it up when you hold down the button. I didn't know that. Yes! 2 fragments, baby! Let's go! What's the motion for more waystone? NB. NB. Nope, garbage. Ooh. Low physical roll, but it does have a bow's fire and additional attack. If we could slam some crazy fizz modifier on top here, that could potentially be something good. Lightning damage and LE damage with attacks. Kinda garbage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is worthless. Maybe not. Just this might net us a divine. No, this one's better than mine. Surely recall if it sells. What's the checker called? It's called what is it called? I don't remember. It's called Exiled Exchange 2. Did I quit Sidekick? I have currently abandoned Sidekick. That is a thing that has happened. I have abandoned Sidekick.
Okay, you know, we're gonna go pop this in here for 60 exalted. No, actually, we need to have one that's like 100 exalted, honestly. We'll do this one as 100 exalted. $150 exalted. Fuck it. Do you think someone who new but enjoys PoE 2 would they also enjoy PoE 1 until PoE 2 gets a little better? You can definitely enjoy it. Yeah, I would say like the hardest part about getting like PoE 1 enjoyment is like getting to the point of enjoying it, right? Like getting to the point where you're starting to like understand everything to kind of like, you know, really get the full enjoyment. But it can still be enjoyed even if you don't like fully understand everything. Okay. So we got that one. This one doesn't reach, right? Yeah, it doesn't reach. So we're going to go over here and we're going to get another one. You've definitely got to, you have your work cut out for you, basically, to like start enjoying it. Like, I love the hero's answer you this reply, but I got 3 minutes of ads. Do you think there's a possibility to make a Lightning Arrow Deadeye viable again? Oh, yeah. I mean, Lightning Arrow Deadeye is definitely viable still. It's not bad. Nothing happened to it. They didn't nerf it or anything like that. But, I mean, they nerfed the Double Herald, so you could still use it. It's not terrible. Double Herald's good. Yeah, it's just not as good as what it used to be, you know? But it's still fine. I mean, it's not going to be a Lightning Spear character, let's be real. But it's still going to be decent. Use a real rock Double Herald, yeah, but it's just not going to be as effective, right? It's not like you're going to use it and clear an entire screen. I swear to God, man. It's like impossible to get one of these.
How can I help?
I mean, I might need to juice another fragment to get another one.
Hello there.
I paid 2 million for the spin. I got 1 orb of augment. I'm sorry. We have another fallen soldier in the chat. We have another fallen soldier in the chat. Fallen victim to the gamble boxes. Another fallen soldier who has fallen victim to the gamble boxes. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, right? As nice as it is to run these things twice, getting these goddamn precursor tablets is a goddamn pain in the ass. Like, come on, nobody's trading me. Absolutely, it's impossible to get one. And they're not cheap items either. It's not like these are like, you know, a couple chaos or whatever, a couple exalts. They're freaking multiple divine items, and people are not like running to try to trade me. Where is my auction house? I haven't seen you research another unique in a while. So today, where am I with my 26M? Can I show you something? Tell me if this is worth the shit. I mean, yeah, sure. I'm very bad at price checking. What do you use for that 2-div tablet? I've never seen it. Does it allow you to run Citadel twice? Yes, exactly. It does. I have one. You want to trade? You want to sell it to me for 55 div? Or for 55 chaos? I'll just buy it for the market price. We should get the tablets on Albuquerque. I know. Trade you, okay. I've been playing this since Div was 150x. Why is it so expensive? I don't understand. What does it do exactly? Divines? They're more of just like a trading. Okay. They're more just a trading currency. That's all it is. I mean, divines themselves have a, like, you know, something that it does. But in general, people don't really use divines. There's like very slim kind of like, you know, situations where people use divines. Most of the time, they just use it as like, it's kind of like, you know, turning your money into gold bars and then using that to trade for stuff. You're using endgame items, right? But most people don't. Like, I'd say like 90% of people just will never use it. The tablet? What does the tablet do? And why is it that expensive? Yeah, like we were saying earlier, it lets you run the Citadel twice. Like an extra time. So that's why it's kind of worth that much. I'm thinking about it though. Is it really that worth it to run the Citadel, like use the tablet more than once? Because if you use it once, you're doubling the value of that Citadel. But the third time you're using it, you're only getting a 25% value off of it, right? That makes sense, right, guys? The third time you use it, it's a 20%, 5% value, a 33% value rather than a double 2x value. Because you spend, I mean, I guess no. Every time you spend it, you just get one extra run. Is basically what it is. It's a gain in extra entry. Which now that I think about it, right? If you're not getting two tablets or 2 waystone drops from a map, you're basically not even getting the value back. You need to get at least one of the drops to be 2 waystone drops in order for you to actually get value back. You spend 2 divs and you gain 2 divs for it? I wonder. Well, that's the thing, right? If you can juice it to the point where you're like almost guaranteeing at least 2 waystones, then it's fine. But if you're not getting 2 waystones, If you're only getting one from each of them, then you're not actually gaining value. You're losing value. So you need one of them to drop 2 Wadestones. Is this worth anything? It's okay. You can probably get like maybe, 100x from it or something like that is my expectation. But I mean, we could price check this shit. Right. Oh, actually, no. It's more than I expected. 3 divs. Probably less than 3 divs a little bit. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it could go for 3 div. It's barely worth it, and clearing it out afterwards, pain and on-juice maps. Yeah. I still want to get it, or I already got one. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Yeah, so it's like, unless you can guarantee that you're getting at least 1, right? With a double drop, it's not that worth it. Run cleanse that they dropped me a bunch of unique precursor maps. Yeah, I'm gonna stop doing the Citadel chasing after this, and we're probably just gonna run some normal maps, and we're gonna just choose some splinter quantity is what I'm gonna do on deliriums. Curse with elemental weakness, penetrate 25% elemental resistances. That sounds rough. Maximum resistances, chaos damage, patches of ignited ground. That also sounds a little bit tough, but I think that's fine. I think we'll be fine on that one. Am I selling the fragments? Yeah, I am. I got those maps on cleansed maps as well. I think you're not. I don't think you're juicing rarity, right, Bonko? If I remember correctly. Let's see here. Fragments. Waystone quantity. Quantity of waystone. Quantity of waystones. I mean, we're also juicing a ton of quantity every time we go into an extra one of these. So it's like I'm like getting a good bit of waystone quantity just by like redoing these towers, basically. That game sounds so fucking loud. I was saying you're not using rarity, right? Using the charms though, rarity charms. Rarity charms are nice.
I can take you.
I can take you.
Quick and lethal.
Ingenuity utility belt. Not joking, just dropped and I vol-orbed it. What did I evolve with? Cold resist? Oh, that's not bad. It's pretty good. A max, like almost max ingenuity with cold resist. That sounds pretty. That sounds like it could be worth a decent bit. Not like a ton, because it's an ingenuity, and those are just like not worth as much these days. But it seems pretty decent. Oh, 3 slot 2. Yeah, that's right. 3 slot 2. Probably like maybe like 20 div or something is my guess, but that's just, I'm just pulling a number out of my ass at that point.
That one.
Oh, that's what you're using. I see. I should vol my goddamn ingenuity too. At some point. Oh god, I feel like I'm gonna get fucked. I feel like I'll 100% get destroyed. Ah! What even killed me? I don't even know what kills me. That's why we don't run. That's why we're running link suffixes.
Nowhere to run.
I was like running around chasing the goddamn ghost, dude. I swear to god, the ghost mobs are like the worst mobs in the game. I hate the ghost mobs. Is it even possible to like one-shot the ghost mobs? I feel like they always like dodge before you can actually even hit them. They like, go invisible before you can actually hit them. Dude, you see what I mean?
An easy trophy.
That dude had like a sliver of health, and he still disappeared.
Patience.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Chaos plants. Chaos plants go suck a fat cock. Medicosis and omniphobia appear right one after another.
Out of mana.
What's this music? It's so good. Link me, please? Yeah, sure. It's what is it called? It is. I'll link to you after this run. Actually, I'll link to you after this run. You go to the street, all I hear is a fat cock. I mean, what else would you expect from the stream, honestly?
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Vatzoatl has finally come for
has finally come for me.
You're mine.
I can't give up. I must save my people. No, I will succeed.
Patience.
Come on. Yes, double. Let's go. Big double. The double. The double. Who was the guy that said he farming Tangleton Lost City? I don't remember. Is it possible to play Glacial Lands on Amazon? Yes, but it's just way less powerful for bossing. The playlist we are playing right now. This one right here. Share, copy link to playlist. Here you go, sir. You just want a Castaway map? Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, so we did that, and then now we do it one more time, boys. Okay.
Dished. History.
Go on.
Let's see here. Oh, garbage and garbage. Is it better to sell fragments for exalts or divs? Yeah, exalts. Because the thing is, the only time it's ever worth to sell something for divs is pretty much when it's 1-to-1 or like 1-to-2, like an exact number rather than like a decimal place. For the most part, I would say in 99% of situations, it's better to sell for exalts than divs on the exchange. Yo, 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 Mr. Fox, thank you for the Prime Subarooski. I appreciate it, man. Welcome. Just sold a amulet for 23 div? Shush! We got a rich boy over here. I'm a little scared of this one. Elemental weakness, penetrate 25 elemental resistances. But I also kind of don't want to reroll another map. 23 div, okay, ma. You got them Chinese traders. Them Chinese traders on the market tonight. Looking for your amulets. I can say it. I'm Chinese. Can we hit a really good one? Ooh, this is pretty good. 110% for that one. I will take it. All right. So it looks like this is our last run with the Citadel. Actually, we could do one more if we really wanted to. And I think at this point out, we're actually guaranteed 2 every single time. Because we are waystone quantity the shit out of these maps. Like, this one has 65% waystone quantity. If I hit this one, we'll get even more waystone quantity. I might do it. I was planning on stopping, but since there is one more over there, I think I will continue. We will continue with this. Did I tell you that Expedition 33 is peak? No, you didn't actually. Do tell more. Please, do tell. Do monks not need spirit? They do, but they get a lot. But the thing is, they get a lot of free spirit. They get a lot of free spirit from the chest armor. I forget what. I think it's like energy shield or evasion that gives them spirit. I forget what it is, or maybe it's both. Invokers specifically.
This land shall know Kitama's hunger.
I need more
This guy's seeing stars, apparently.
out of my way.
Spirit from ES Eva. Okay, yeah, so for both. Yeah, they invokers get uber. They get uber spirit. How much quantity do you need to get 2 fragments? I honestly think it's just 200%. But you get 2 fragments from like any. So what it is so you are never guaranteed a certain amount of fragments other than 1. But you can increase your chances of getting fragments by juicing waystone quantity. But I don't know, like, so even if, let's say you have 600% quantity, 900% quantity, right, which is impossible, you're basically never guaranteed more than 1. You might have a really high chance of getting more than 1, but I don't think you're ever guaranteed. But because I've seen a 500% quant before, I think Jaikon had a 500%, and he only got 1. So yeah, I think if you get like 300% quant, it's like pretty close to guaranteed. But like, again, it's never guaranteed. You're never guaranteed.
Not yet.
Waffy is based for this. Is she saying Expedition 33 is really good? maybe the reason why some people feel as though other glazing is 33 is because people aggressively flock to support devs that make genuine good games. That feel like passion projects of the old days among countless big game name companies that put out copy paste soulless shit and get success purely riding off the wave of nostalgia and dedicated fan base. A small team making a masterpiece is what people miss about the gaming industry. That those that can afford to will vehemently support these projects in the hopes of showing the rest of the industry what so many of the jaded fans really want: passion, honesty, and good vision. People are voting with their wallets, putting their money and their voices into things that they deem worthy of great success. Timeline is healing. Instead of reducing it to glazing, join in. I promise the experience of joy while playing video games is fun. A lot of people will just forgot what it's like. Me, I'm people. Holy fuck, thesis. I mean, it's true. Lofty is spitting facts. Lofty is spitting facts.
I need more time.
Maybe we raid into Lofty tonight if she's streaming. Maybe we raid into Lofty tonight if she's streaming. It's been a hot minute since I raided her.
I'm not ready.
I don't use some quantity on my tower as long as 120% away zone. I still get 2 fragments. I had that last time, and it sadly did not give me 2 fragments. Which, again, is another thing about, like, it's not guaranteed, right? It's probably, like, you know, over 100%, you're probably likely to get 2, but, like, you know, you can get unlucky and get less. Isn't Lofty my ex-colleague? I mean, ex-colleague as in, you know, former fellow Lost Ark streamer, yes. But she's not an ex-colleague because we're both streamers. So she is still a colleague, indeed. Also, I don't even think she's streaming Lost Ark right now. She's on a Lost Ark boycott. She's on a Lost Ark boycott. I watched her, like, latest video where she says she's going to be on a Lost Ark boycott until they fix the problems. So, you know, we are in the same boat. We are in the exact same boat together. Let's see here. This looks like a dangerous map, but I think we should be fine. I think we should be fine. Oh shit, that's right. You have to run these maps twice. Ah, she-ball. Brother. Oh. Not like this, bro. I kind of would rather just path from the outside and get back in, honestly. Rather than running the same map like 3 times. Twice. It's just so much. That's just so much. I like Lost Ark up until I understood that it was a pay-to-win game. Peep the new Warframe. No logbook luck today. Spent 20 and got nothing. Ooh, this Warframe's pretty sick. Oraxia. It's like a spider Warframe. That's cool. I love Warframe. I don't play it anymore, but I still have like such a... You know, I have such good memories of that game when I did play it. But it has definitely changed a lot since I last played it. sound was nostalgic right there. What's a female Warframe? The majority of them are female. That's why I like my boy Rhino. He's got a giant ass fucking bulge on his between his legs. Saying different isn't cool. Drop the acting. You know, I played a lot of Rhino back in the day. Back when you could stomp the entire map. Back when you could just press your stomp button and the entire map would die. That was sick.
Out of mana.
Rhino's peak of the Star Warfare? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Shadow's just out here hating. Man just can't accept that I like, you know, like something he doesn't like. Freaking loser. I was a meta slave. I mean, back then I was. I really was. Though I still have to say, Valkyr was kind of the one for me. I don't think she came out. I think she was like a later edition. I forget. But yeah, Valkyr was the one for me. What the heck? There's a goddamn breach in here.
That one.
Should be fine. Ah, dang it. I didn't have this set up. Okay, I'm just gonna kill him the old-fashioned way. Okay. Oh, never mind. I couldn't kill him the old-fashioned way, dude. They gotta add the weapon swap thing. Oh, you know what? I didn't have my. I didn't have my. Oh my god! I always do this. I swap over on accident and I don't get my stupid. Oh my god! I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Why'd I do this to myself? I made Vera Valkyrie for a while, unkillable. Yeah, but she scaled really badly back in the day. She was not a very, she did not scale to very high heights. It was, I think it was because she was a transform character, and the transform character just didn't, like, scale very well. Because I think it was, like, their weapons didn't, like, because, like, they scaled with, like, your, like, special power or whatever it was called stat, and, like, you couldn't scale with weapons. So, like, they just, like, because of that, she wasn't very viable in the end game. But she was fun. I enjoyed her a lot. I mean, Shadow, if you know the answer, you don't wanna, if you know the answer, you don't have to ask again.
Too weak. Too slow.
But it's all, that was my mistake. That was not even like a, oh, my software character. I just made a mistake there. That was just a mistake. I fucked up with my gears. So you are actually incorrect about that one. I died there because I fucked up my gear shit. Okay, let's see here. Where does this map thing reach? Okay, I could go up here as well. Abyss.
New excuses? Is that an excuse? Saying that I fucked up? Is that really an excuse? That's just saying it's my fault.
Not yet. Patience.
This man out here. This man. My bad, king. Dude, why does that breach gotta be in such a bad location?
In my sight. Need more time.
Do you guys ever have this situation where, like, you upgrade something on your character and you feel, like, super strong? And, like, a couple maps later, like, maybe I'm not even... I don't know what happened. I thought I was super... I felt like, you know, my character was stronger than this earlier when I upgraded it. And you're like, wait, it just feels like my old character again. It just feels like before I even upgraded it. I get that feeling every now and then with this build. Post nut. It's ailment threshold.
You there, local. Come. What luck?
Let's see here. Immune to fire damage. Let's see. Let's do this. Okay, that looks good. That looks good.
Not a chance. Not yet.
Something just happened there. Got a lot of shit just flying around. I wish there was a, what is it called? I wish there was a kind of like a beacon of Aziz, but for like ailment threshold, you know? That would be sick. But that would be exploded so fast. You mean high flats? I mean, I'm using very high flats. I have T9 flats on both my rings. Right, I don't have I did lose a bunch of cold flats on my gloves because I'm using Hoa right now instead of Rare Glove, but it's just the Hoa just gives you so much more damage. It gives me so much more damage. The fuck? Where'd you come from? Get the heck out of here! I was teleporting out of here. Rude. Okay, what I keep getting hit by? Get the hell away from me. Take a lightning pen. I have a beacon of Aziz, so lightning pen doesn't do anything. You temporal chains, get the hell out of here. Zoning, I was looking for you yesterday. Yeah, dude was watching, asking for some H anime recommendations. Fucking creep. You know, weirdo. It's like that song, dude. It's like the song Creep. 'Cause I'm a creep.
'Cause I'm a weirdo. That's an old ass song. A chat of culture here. I mean, you know, if that's your culture, then we've got a couple of representatives from that culture in here for sure. I don't know if I would say the entire chat is of that culture, but, you know, we got a couple folks in here. I was hoping for Crown of Eyes or Aegis or SSF. Now I got a drop in Trade League. Ugh. Well, now you can play it, regardless.
Barely broke a sweat.
And that's why at the end of the day, I just, you know, as much as like solo self-found is fun, I just can't play solo self-found as like my main, like, you know, league. Just because like, solo, you know, if there's an item that I want for a build, it would just suck to have to like, oh, please, Lord, baby Jesus, please drop me this nice little, I don't know, Crown of Eyes. Or let me chance it, please. Like, hey, you have to fit yourself in a box. I mean, I think it's fun, right? I understand why people do it. It's like a challenge. It's fun. It's interesting. You don't have to worry about the economy. But, like, at the end of the day, for me, as a person who likes running fun, wacky builds, it's definitely not the best environment for that.
Not yet.
One Glacial. I tried recently on my Blood Mage SF, and what the fuck is that clear? Every one Glacial lands and rares? Yeah, it's good. I would say that Lightning Spear is probably still better clear, though. But it's a lot of fun. If it, you know, if nothing else. Rarity, cold, accuracy rating. Sadly, not very good. Sadly, not very good. Rarity. Maximum energy shield 33. Not that great. Not that great, unfortunately. I'm gonna save this here, though. We might craft into it later. Oh boy. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I guess it doesn't matter which way I go, right? It's just about which maps I want. Steaming Strings, Augury, Hidden Grotto. I don't like Augury or Hidden Grotto. Actually, does this hit one of these? Oh, these do hit those maps. So I do need to go from this way. I mean, I don't think SSF is like a bad thing for streamers. It's just the way. It's just like what type of content that you wanna stream. You know. Like for me, I'm a build maker, right? So SSF is tougher. But you know, for people who are like more like, for example, like Alk, right? All he does is SSF, and he's a big content creator. Dat mods pretty much only plays hardcore SSF or SSF2. It's like you can definitely make content off of like SSF, but it just depends on like the type of content you want to make and the type of audience that you want to garner.
Nowhere to run.
Forgot to add Chaos Res to my build. Don't worry, I only got 10 Chaos Res. You're fine. I was playing Hardcore this season? Oh, was he not playing Hardcore SSF? Interesting. Interesting.
The hunt begins.
But I think what I said still remains true, right? A lot of streamers do end up playing SSF as their main league, and they're still very successful. I mean, Ziz I think is only hardcore SSF, right? For example, he's literally the biggest PoE streamer, and he does SSF. Oh my god, that dude. Spoke to him the other day, he was kind of done with PoE 2 at the moment. I bought a bow for 8 div. Damn.
I'm not ready.
What's he gonna play instead? I mean, he was going hard on fucking hard deep PoE. All this time, even when people were like playing like Last Epoch and stuff like that, freaking Alk was playing, going strong on PoE. Yeah, because he realized he couldn't beat the ladder.
Barely broke a sweat.
I don't think so, because he plays a lot of different characters, right? I don't think he's like a one character Andy.
Patience.
I think Ziz play hardcore because he keeps complaining about the trade situation. I mean, if that's the case, he's been complaining for 10 years. He must have been complaining for like 10 years. I guess he'll just never play trade. Because I don't think GG is going to fix the trade situation at this rate. Invader!
What luck.
30% move speed, 142 max life, 33 lightning res. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Your build is strong. Show me build link. It's just in my YouTube channel. Just go to my channel and just go to the latest video. There's a mobalytics there. Or you can go to the video guide. That is also another place you can go. Crushing it, bro. Love the content. Yo, thank you, man. Appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I am trying my best to provide the best content for y'all here in the world of Path of Exile. Trying to provide what I think is the best content. But, at the end of the day, whether it's the best content or not,
Not yet.
up for debate, right? Up for debate.
Not yet.
All my shit selling today? Damn, dude. That man's out here making money. Maybe I play it later to say, this guy love it. Yo, let's go. Is Glacial Lance build possible to crown light threaded light? Yeah, but it would be very hard to get the spirit required for all the things you would want. You'd probably have to drop like Trinity, for example. But if you drop Trinity, then you could kind of make it work.
Too slow.
Maybe perhaps you could make up the damage by doing a Crown of Eyes threaded light, right? Maybe you could make up for it. Almost 200 div. Sheesh, man's rich. Have I used Tinder before? Yes, I have used Tinder, but then zero success, let's just say. Zero success. Your boy has never been, had any success on the Tinder, all right? What a surprise. I know you guys are like surprised Pikachu face right now. Wait, what? You've never had success on Tinder? No way. Well, it's true. You might think I'm like a dating god or whatever, but it's it wasn't meant to be. I'm Fabio level. That's a good joke right there. That is a good joke. When do I juicy man? That's the only thing that hasn't dropped for me, unfortunately. What do I... How important is Cold Fist on the ring? Very important. Because the thing is, Glacial Lance scales off of Fizz, and all your damage and your main source of damage is gold, so both of those are necessary. But you can get the build started without it. I met my wife on Twitter for the first time. Damn, how did that happen? He's probably drowning in poon already. I probably have no chance. That is, yeah, no, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Stay away from the cancer site. It just attracts fake people. I mean, I never, like, out of all the dating apps, right? I feel like, I felt like Tinder was mostly for, like, you know, the more of the hookup-y one, you know? And that was just never something I was interested in. Maybe this isn't your build guide, but you can show me what the weapon set 2 is supposed to be. Basically, weapon set 2 is just for bossing, right? It's for your swap for your deepest tower helmet, so that you can go and do more damage. Because without the deepest tower, this build does lack a bit in like bossing capabilities. So yeah, you want to have that swap to be able to do a significant amount of damage against bosses. Super Bowl Lightning Series, I was down to watch his Glacial Kamehameha build. Let's hope it works. Yo, I mean, you see it's working right now. He's doing his job. The Glacial Kamehameha. Have you guys ever seen that, like, TikTok where, like, a bunch of people are, like, trying to say Kamehameha, but they're like, just absolutely failing at it? There's still rare left in the map here? Oh, it's probably because it's Delirium. Call me a mama. Call me a mama. I'm using Whirling Slash Ellie, and I want to ask you, what do you think about this thing I found? New patch drop? No new patch. What did you find? Oh god, Hidden Grotto. And the boss in Hidden Grotto absolutely sucks ass for this build. No conflicts when using Incinerate. So Incinerate is a it doesn't snapshot it doesn't snapshot things like percent increase in spell damage and increases in like you know, elemental damage and that stuff. For stuff that is like that's not on your tree and not on your weapon set. So unfortunately, sadly, it does not work. I wish it does. You could definitely get a much higher ceiling on it, but sadly, it does not snapshot that. What does it mean by snapshot? So basically, what snapshotting is like, you can consider it like, you know, it takes a snapshot of your stats or your damage or whatever it might be, right? At that moment. So no matter what you do, it won't change it. For example, right? What ended up happening was the build, it snapshots a lot of like skill level for Whirling Slash. So you scaled a lot of fire skill level for that build. So what you would do is you would use Incinerate, you drop it on the ground, and you'd pick it up using your Whirling Slash, right? Then you'd carry that thing around the map all over the place and doing a bunch of damage. Now, the thing is, it snapshots the levels. So even if you take off, like, your helmet, right? Like, let's say your helmet gave you +1 spell damage, your amulet, or +1 level of spells. Amulet gave you +4 to spells, right? And all that would boost the damage of Incinerate. Even if you took those off while you're, you know, in your Whirling Slash, it wouldn't reduce the amount of damage that it would do. So that's basically what snapshotting is. It's, you could think of it like I said, you take a picture of your character at that moment, and then no matter what you do to it, it doesn't change. You fail to say Kame Hey Mahami, you get banned from the family and erased from the family tree. That would be insane.
An easy trophy.
Yeah, hopefully that made sense with the explanation of Snapshot. If not, I can kind of explain to you maybe in a more physical form later after this map. Just roll a 269% gold sulfuric. It's time to go farm some gold. I'm sorry. Okay, cool. Because like, it's kind of hard to like explain it without like a picture or something. So I'm glad it made sense. There's 23 damage was like Alpha Gamble Recon. God damn, dude. Some people never struggle. Some people never struggle.
Marked.
I thought I had enough time. I thought I had enough time. I was like, I'm gonna freeze this guy. It'll be fine. I didn't have enough time. I was like, it's fine. I'll freeze him. I can just stand here. It'll be fine. How do you generate enough frenzy charges on bosses if you're not Deadeye or Amazon? I see a lot of people playing this Serpent on Amazon or even Jetbling. I mean, you just do it the old-fashioned way. You just do like a cast on crit Sniper's Mark, and then you just smack the boss a couple times and you get it. Never lucky, boys. Never lucky. Unless, boom! Never lucky. Crit chance elemental. Oh my god. God damn it. Such low rolls. Alright, I'm 90% of my level. Trying to act normal so the game doesn't notice. Be chill, act normal. Quick, he's 99%! Just throw something crazy at him!
How can I help?
Buy a couple of these. Buy a couple of these. Because I probably need them. Okay, finally. Okay. Oh my god, finally we have reached this goddamn cursed tower. We've been trying to path this shit for a goddamn while. Is there a particular reason why your Tangletug has different souls at runes at soul cores? Yeah, because this one's my bossing Tangletug, which has double Takabas. And this one is my mapping one, which I want to just have a little bit more skill speed. That's all. That's about it. This is for comfort. You don't have to do it. Honestly, I should. At this point, I have enough damage to take off that other Takaba. But the thing is, Takabas are expensive, so I don't want to take it off. I just have to live with it. Dude, this tower map sucks. I don't like doing this tower. This is like the old tower layout. It's like the worst layout ever. Ooh, Reachers for strong box. Please. Ah! Frickin' A.
In my sights.
Give me a div. Give me a div. Please. I've only found one div tonight. I would like another one. Those are not divs.
I'm not ready.
Game, you suck. I'm disowning you. Yeah, it might feel better to just buy a new one and slap skill speed on it. No! I refuse. No rare charm, no div. If I had a third charm slot, I could throw a rare charm in there, but I don't have a third charm slot, so it is what it is. I mean, technically I could go without a stone charm, but that's risky. That shit is risky. Oh, but I'm using Ingenuity. Stone charms was to have. Okay. Temp chain. What the hell? What the? Okay. We do be in need of another thing. So we will sell another boss frag, and we will get another one of those thingamajiggers. 419. Went up by 10x. Not bad. Okay. So, what do I have here? I need 2, I think. Do that. 2 of those. And then we will exchange those 2 to Chaos.
Hello.
Just gotta go through so many exchanges to actually get it. And it's not even enough. I need 4 more. I need 4 more. Quick. I want Chaos Exalts. I need 4. 44. There it is. God damn, this guy got a 6 to all fire skills. Holy shit. I don't even know how much that's worth these days. Probably like over 100 divs at this point. Jesus Christ. Some people never struggle. Okay, we need to buy another one of these. Another one of these bad boys. Please. So, please. I need someone to trade me. Please. I just want somebody to trade me. Don't make me take 10 years to buy one again. Come on, man. You guys listed it a minute ago. This was listed a minute ago. Somebody, just trade me. Oh yeah, that's right, Phantom, you got one. I'll buy it for 55. What's your IGN? Tooth speed. I'm gonna trade Phantom this time. Oh, Tuarth, I'm sorry, I didn't see your question until now. Why cannot cast on crit? Cast on freeze really better? In my opinion, it is. I have not had a good experience with the cast on crit. It is not as consistent because you're not critting that many enemies at once on your initial blast. Because the initial hit of Lightning Spear actually doesn't end up like... It doesn't end up hitting that many enemies. A lot of your AoE is coming from your other things. So your initial hit just doesn't proc it very well. Oh, wait, hold up. Sorry. I need to get all these. I sleep happy grinding. All right, have a good night, man. Sleep well. Goddamn luck sack. Thank you, sir. All right, we will do one more irradiated with Waystone quantity. 16% is pretty decent. 19%. All right, let's go. All right, we will run this Dosmos. All right. The Stone Citadel. All right, let's get our envies in there and let's start blasting. This one, 110%. Critical chance, critical damage, delirious map. All right, let's go, boys. Time to make money. Time to make money. Break my amulet, remove all +3 spells. No! I like this, bro. You ever want to filter a price figure? Just look for the uncorrupted ingenuities. I usually don't like to buy my stuff corrupted. Unless it's like for a specific like corruption. I usually like to buy the uncorrupted variants in case I ever want to gamble, you know? In case I'm feeling feisty that day and feeling like I have some good juju going. Or, you know, stream content, right? People love watching me lose money. For some reason. I don't know why. I feel like all of you guys should be wishing for my good luck and my happiness. But I feel like that doesn't happen very often. Like, I bet you guys want me to get killed by those stupid Chaos Flower thingies right now. Get help. I could say the same about you, Shadow. I would say the same about you. Curse of Ra.
Out of mana. Need more time.
I also feel like in Path of Exile, one of the worst things you do is like walk backwards. Like, or not walk backwards, but like backtrack. Like if you go forward like 5 steps and then walking back 5 steps, that's like one of the worst things you could do in PoE. There's always like shit that monsters drop at your feet that just kill you in one shot. It's like the easiest way to die. Probably, I would say, like, you know, a large percentage of deaths that happen in PoE is because people do that.
That's quite nice.
But it's just, like, such a natural reflex, you know? Because you want to, like, kite monsters and shit like that. And then, boom, you just die. GG, it's over. See you the next life, dummy.
so, at the eve of the end, the demon of Vanzoatl has finally come for me.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
I must save my people.
No, I will succeed.
Then you've abandoned all reason.
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know. They didn't one shot. What was going on there? Did I fuck something up?
I cannot allow you to interfere.
I mean, I know I didn't have execute on, but I feel like that should have definitely one shot. Maybe did I miss my crit? I mean, might have missed my crit, honestly. I have such low accuracy, it could happen. Probably missed the crit, honestly. That's probably what happened. Well, was it? No, I think it was the accuracy. It's because in Path of Exile, even though you have 100% to crit an enemy, if your accuracy is not 100, like they okay. Okay. It's not that great. One div. I'll take it. Was there a shield that saw the chicken feet? It's just the chicken feet. It's just the skin. So you see, it's just a skin.
How can I help?
We'll get more of these. I have exalts. We'll do 1 to 4. Sure. What's the name of the app for price check? It's called honestly, I always forget. It's called Exiled Exchange. There it is. Exiled Exchange. %. I do not like that one. I do not like that one at all. Less recovery rate, less cooldown recovery rate. I don't really like that one either, honestly. Let's try... whatever. Let's try this. Freeze build up, attack speed, move speed, damage is cold. Sure, we'll take this one. I will do this one. All right, the last time we were running this Stone Citadel, we've been running the Stone Citadel like pretty much all night. Maybe I should make a command for it. I should probably make a command for it at this point. Nightbot. Commands. New command. Exclamation mark price check. Boom. brother with his big shield out here ruining my life. I swear to God. Proxal tangibility with a shield. Fuck my ass.
I shall overcome. Quick and lethal.
Just keep moving. Don't stop. Don't stop, because those goddamn Chaos Orbs are gonna kill you. You're gonna wreck your day. Action normal worked. I hit 96. Yo! Congrats, sir. That's awesome. Dude, I hate these goddamn ghost mobs, man. They can suck a fat dong. I swear to God, man. Holy. Have I mentioned that they are probably my least favorite monster in the game? I think I've mentioned that before, right? If not, I will mention it again. They are my least favorite monster in the game. Woo! Something just absolutely popped my ass. Holy. What the hell happened there? Okay, well, either way, I'm going into Mr. D. The big D.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Vatzoatl has
I'm not
finally
taking any risks.
come for me.
Okay, there it is.
I can't give up. I must save my people. No, I will succeed. There is no escape.
He backhanded me. He slapped me with a big old backhand. I just got one tapped.
So,
He's hit me with a big backhand. Holy.
demon of Vatzoatl has finally come for me.
That one.
Sheer power.
Not ready.
Oh. Oh my God, bro. Really?
At the eve of the
Oh my God, dude.
demon of Vatzoatl has
Ah,
finally come
just let me kill him.
for me.
Just let me kill him, bro. Just let me kill this goddamn asshole.
Survival requires brutal choices.
Where the fuck did he go?
Observe.
Just fucking die already, dude. You're like getting overkilled like crazy. Just go. Just die.
No, I will succeed. Let's see you survive this.
Abandoned all reason.
I will crush you.
Oh, dude. Oh, there's no way. There's no way. Fucking. I'm just so focused on because I'm so focused on watching my freaking frenzy charges. Change characters. I can go it again. I don't think so. It's over. Can I do that? Is that possible? So that works a bug. Will we go to ritual altar? Didn't even have to slam it. Damn. Holy. That's crazy. Nope. Nope. It don't work. It don't work.
ごめんなさい。
Fucking backhand, bro. I swear to God. That fucking backhand ruined me. 2 times in a row.
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo.
Sag. I lost my buddy and I lost my EXP. Well, whatever. It is what it is. It happens. Whoa, they dropped.
Hey. Hey.
I'm not ready.
How can I help?
Do this. This 387. Really? 400 for what? Right? So 4 would be 1600 for 4. Alright. We'll do that. I know it doesn't work on King of the Mist. Yeah, I don't know. Bro, that sucked ass, bro. It's because I have to like keep track of the frenzy charges when it doesn't one-shot like that. So yeah. Because he has like 2 phases, right? That's like I don't know. I wish like I could just like super blast him and just kill him in 1 shot, but sadly it don't work like that. Sadly, it don't work like that. Okay, well, I think that's kind of like what I'm gonna do tonight for bossing for Citadels. I think what we're gonna try to do is we're gonna try to run around here and like do some of these like deliriums and stuff like that. And yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. Did I kill the Citadel? I killed it 3 times, but the 4th one I died.
They are using you. Everyone is simply using you.
If I wanted to play it safe, I could have just, you know, coughed on my Spitty character when I had 1 life left, but I was confident. I told myself I could do it, but apparently I couldn't. Apparently the backhand was too strong.
Patience.
Is the lo-fi Pokemon music? The current song is, yeah. It's just a lo-fi Nintendo playlist. That's what we've been listening to all night. I will stick to what this build is best at doing. Clearing maps.
more time. Not ready.
I need some Reaver Catalyst, bro. Reaver Catalyst is big money. Big money indeed. Like, I was even, like, tempted to get, like, the thing that made, like, Catalyst sometimes drop in, like, full stacks. I wonder if that's, like, worth getting on your tree at all. I don't even know. With how, like, pricey Catalysts are. I feel like maybe if you're running, like, Breach, the Breach Unique, right? That could be worth. But if you're not running the Breach Unique, it might not be worth. Because you want the Breaches open and close faster, slower one. For sure. Or, yeah, that combo. Yet to see a stack that you expected to? Damn. Maybe it's not worth it then. Because it's like a, what, a 10% chance or something like that? So you gotta drop the Reaver Catalyst. And you also need to get lucky and get the full stack. So it's probably just like too rare. Like the chances are just too slim for that to happen.
Not yet.
Such is life.
Speed.
Okay, let's do Delirium, right? Let's see if we can get like some like Splinter Drop stuff too. I feel like Splinter Drop could be pretty good. Let's see. Splinter. Is that a thing? Yes. City Lacrim Splinters found in your map. Holy shit, that's kind of rare. It's like the only one I have. Oh, we got another one right there. Holy shit. Okay, there it is. Rarity. Okay, cool. And then maybe we hit it up with like a... We'll hit it up with like a ritual. Honestly, I haven't really been doing rituals tonight. So let's hit it with a ritual. Maybe we'll find a lucky whittling, right? Maybe. You know, there might be a chance. If we're lucky. Wait. What? Is it because it's in range? Oh my god, I gotta do it twice because it's in range! There's no way! Not like this, bro! It's in range of the double thing! Oh my god, it applies to towers too? That is crazy! I'm dying. One of these days we'll get a mirror, I believe. Oh my god! Why is the game like this? There's no way!
Feeling okay? You're looking a little pale.
We're looking a little pale. Luckily, it's a freaking bluff. The bluffs are so easy and nice to get through.
Prepare yourself.
You know what? Game, you're right. I wanted to run this 2 times anyways. It's such, you know, bluffs are fun, right? Bluffs are fun. And running this 2 times is actually a treat for me. Is there a page where I can find all the buffs and debuffs showed and explained? You can probably find it on the PoE2 wiki, honestly. It's probably... You're probably not going to be able to find every single buff on the same page. But, you know, you might be able to find, like, every, like, monster debuff or something like that. Or, like, ailment or something. You also farm buffs for Sibiu Splinters? I don't know. I didn't even know that was a strat.
I need more mana.
We gotta get this Reaver
I need more
catalysts.
time.
Come on, game. Slap me with them Reaver catalysts, please. Maybe I'm not using the right search terms. Try searching for like ailments, for example. That might be that might help you out there for like the negative stuff that monsters give you. It's a winter wonderland. Look at all these frozen particles on the ground, along with the misty background of the this bluffs map that we got to run 2 times. What a treat, right? What an absolute treat.
You're mine.
You're mine. All right, there we go. Finally. Get me out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. Yeah, look at all this Symbius switcher stuff. Holy. This video was what you're looking for? Guess what? You can run it 3 times. Please no. Don't do this to me. Don't do that to me. Look at all these breach freaking or the delirium tabs. Holy. Kinda insane. Okay, cool. 70% more monster
Not
life.
yet.
That's fine. More monster life is actually not bad. Okay, so let's do this, right? Ooh, Alva has done my currency exchange order. Let's go! Okay, Alva, what you got for me? Ooh! Look at that. Look at that money. I'm happy.
Hello.
It could have been more, but we don't talk about it. We don't need to talk about it.
On
Hello.
with the
Could have been a little bit more, but we don't need to talk about it.
Hey.
We get 3. Nice. Nice. There it is. 9 divs. We back up, boys. 3 emerald gold transaction. It wasn't that big. It wasn't that big. I would be poor as hell if it was a 3 mil gold transaction. Holy, imagine if the currency exchange transactions were that expensive. Oh my god, I'd be done. It would be over. I'd never be able to open up a strong box ever again.
I'm not ready.
Do you have all 3 elements fill in Dreamy if you run Frostbolt, Firebolt, and you cast on Freezed? Yeah, probably. I think you're right. I mean, to be honest, it would probably be better for like the Trinity, but I actually don't think I need it. I think I'm doing plenty of damage without it. For bossing, it would be nice to have something to be able to fill up my Trinity, but I just don't have enough skill slots to really be able to do that right now. Like, I know like the people that like setups with like, you know, what is it called? Stormlance and what's that thing called? Ice Wall, right? People have a setup with that, but I don't have enough slots on my character to really do that, unfortunately. So that's kind of like the only bummer. And I wish I had something for it, because like my bossing damage for like pinnacle bosses would go like would skyrocket if I had that. Look at the goddamn density on this map. Holy. Yo, yo, yo. What's up, Sammy? Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hopefully you guys are doing well. How's your night? How's it going, Sammy? Thanks for the raid. Try for one map. It looks silly. Also, do.
I'm not ready.
That FNC is GG not to actually add more skills to the game. They're talk about how they want every class to be able to play everything, but they literally not actual skills to use in the skill war unless you buy rings and give +1 to skill. I mean, it makes sense, right? I don't think you should. It would be kind of the combos that you could create, right? It would be so hard to balance if you could have so many skills like that. So it does make sense from that standpoint. It would be nice, like, maybe if they did, like, a fun, like, little event league at some point to, like, let us do that. But I do understand why they don't have, like, you know, let us just go rampant with it. Because, like, if you think about it this way, right? In PoE 1, you also had a limit. But I think it was, like, a little bit more flexible because, let's say you had a 6-link, you don't have to have, like, you know, only one skill in that 6-link. You could put multiple skills in that 6-link. Well, same with, like, a 4-link or a 3-link, right? So it was a little more flexible in that sense, but with the way that they have the skill system, it would be really hard for them to let you like have infinite skills.
Now this will come in handy.
Dev Glazer. No, I mean it's just more of like a. It just makes sense to me. I think about things from a very logical standpoint. As much as like, you know, it's like, oh, it would be fun if you do this. It's like I think about it from like beyond just like my own viewpoint, and I try to like whenever I come across a problem or an issue or whatever, right? I try to think about it from multiple sides to see like, you know, whether or not like what I'm, you know, my concern or what I'm thinking about or what I want really like, you know, what's the reason for it? Is it just unreasonable that it's not like a certain way, or is there like a reason that makes sense? Try to take a fairly neutral approach for most things. How do you know how much an item's worth? I've dropped a crossbow. I don't know how to price it because there's none on the market. It's kind of about like figuring out what lines kind of make sense, right? Feel free to send me a whisper in game, a DM in game. My character's name is Mommy Viper, MOMMYVIPER, and link the item to me, and I'll kind of try to walk you through how to figure out how to price it. I mean, if it's something like that's like Endgame, right? That's like super high ceiling. I might have a little bit of difficulty, but I can at least try to explain it to you. But yeah, I'll try my best. You want something? You have too many skills. You could. I should have looked at the chat. Always happens to me. Always fucking happens to me. If they want something like you need to use many skills, they would make an event where each wave stage you can only activate one skill and disable if you need another one? Maybe. Okay. So, if you think about it this way, right? This is, for the most part, if you look at the bow, right? Your crossbow right now. So what is this bow really going to be used for, right? It's likely going to be used for some sort of elemental skill, or you could do like a physical skill that can kind of use both like the elemental flats. So the flat damage is going to be worth, but the fact that you kind of have like an increased physical damage plus a bunch of non-physical flats makes the bow a little bit kind of split up in the way that it's kind of the damage distribution is, right? So that's kind of like a little bit of a downside to it. For example, if you had 3 elemental flats on it, this would be a lot more worth something versus like something that's like with something split like this. Or if it's like very high physical percent chance with high physical flat, that would be worth a lot too. And then if you think about it this way, right? As a crossbow character, you're probably beefing up a good bit of dex, which means your accuracy probably isn't terrible. So the accuracy is like a low roll, and it's a hybrid roll, right? That gives you some physical damage as well. So that's not like super valuable. Leech's physical damage as mana, not super valuable as well, because what you're going to be using on this bow is this crossbow is probably going to be something that is using mostly elemental damage. You're going to take the physical, convert it to elemental. So that's not that great. And then for the most part, I'd say crossbow characters typically aren't like stat stackers either. So potentially it could add value for the stats, but maybe not that much. So that's kind of how I'd look at this and try to price it. And then you could go and like figure out like what the priorities are. Like I said, right? The physical piece doesn't matter too much. So you can take that out. The mana leech piece doesn't really matter. So you could take that out, right? So then you go and check the pricing on this, where you just go and be like, okay, well, I care about the what is it called? The elemental DPS, which it takes account of, and total DPS, right? For this thing. On your search thing, you probably don't have this if you will go on the website. It's probably going to ask for something different. But basically, you're going to probably tick like the elemental stuff, and then you're going to tick like search down, like, okay, this does this amount of elemental damage, this does this amount of like physical damage, right? And then you're going to search in like, okay, well, I'm going to care about this 2 stats, search it up, see if there's anything in there. Oh, okay, there's a guy that has it up for 50 exalted, and it hasn't sold in 5 days, so probably really not that worth it. Maybe you like drop it down to like one thing lower, like, yeah, like, so maybe you could sell it for like 30 exalted. I don't know. Maybe somebody might be looking for that. But then that's kind of like the thought process that you go through. Like, think about what this weapon might be used for, and then what the useful stats are. Because you're not going to be, a lot of times you're not going to be like, pricing stuff like based off of every single stat. You got to, in your mind, understand what's important and what's not. For this one's a lot better, right? Having spirit on it is good, really, really good. The maximum energy shield is okay, but it's not going to be a drawing point of this. So you're really going to be looking for the spirit on top of the 2 crit chance, crit damage nodes, right? And from there, you can see it's probably a couple divine. And then maybe if you want to try like the implicit as well, right? You can take a look at it and see. You can see that, oh, okay, well, these are selling for this much. What are the other lines, right? Maximum mana, not that important. Crit chance, not that important. Where's the crit damage bonus on this, actually? Why does it not have crit damage bonus?
Let me see this. You also can. Oh, it's because it's fractured. That's why you can't see it. I see. But yeah, so, you know, maybe potentially it could be worth this much, actually. Then you just throw it on, oh, actually, is this yours? Oh, this is yours. Okay, this is yours. No wonder why. Okay. No wonder why. I was like, okay. So, again, you can take a look at this, right? And compare the other stuff. So, this one right here is the next best one. This one has similar crit chance, similar crit damage, but 22 all attributes plus 50 spirit. Ooh, the 22 attributes is like way more worth than yours. The 7 chaos resistance is basically nothing. Like, it's not like for amulets, resists aren't that important, and you have like a really low roll, right? A T1 on a chaos resist, that's not going to sell for much. So again, what you're going to look for this one are the stuff that matter, right? The 13 spirit is good. It is something that's valuable, but in the grand scheme of things, 13 spirit isn't going to make or break this. So you're going to really compare yourself to some of these other ones that don't have the same like base as yours. So you'll see like, okay, this one is going to be like this, where it's like, oh, okay, 2 div 3 days ago, maybe, right? Then you could probably be like, okay, well, I think the spirit has a little bit more value than like the rest of the stuff, so maybe I'll put it like rarity is pretty good actually. So, you know, maybe you price it between 2 and 4 div and then see if it sells. And if it doesn't, then you drop it down. That's kind of how I like, you know, do my price checking and kind of just like figure it out. Again, I'm not the best price checker, but that's kind of like at least a basic way to kind of like do price checking on your own. Figure out what is like a good stat. Figure out what people typically use for like, you know, their characters. And then from that, work backwards to see which ones you want to really like focus on and like search for. And then from there, you can figure out what's good and what's not. Like again, you're not going to search for like something like, let's just say it's like light radius, right? It's like, oh, well, that doesn't matter, so I'm not going to search for something with light radius. Or it's like, oh, it's got a really, really low accuracy roll on it. People are probably not going to be clamoring for like a T1 accuracy roll. I probably don't need to search for that either. Or it's like, oh, okay, this is mostly a magic, like a spellcaster amulet. But then there's like some physical stuff on it, like accuracy. Well, maybe the accuracy doesn't matter for this because if it's a spellcaster amulet, spellcasters don't really care about that. That's, yeah, that's how you do it.
I don't have enough mana. Out of mana.
I remove the chaos res with the omen if I have the currency. Yeah, you can. You can. But like, the question is it worth removing? Because like I said, like I was showing earlier, it probably isn't worth like that. It's probably worth a couple div, right? Well, the thing is, the whittling itself is worth a couple div, and you might not hit something good in that situation. So it's like thinking about like, is it worth it to even like try is like another thing. Like, you could roll a GG amulet, right? If you get lucky. But is it worth like the chances of rolling it or not? That's something for you to decide. What's the name of the price checker? It's called, oh god, I keep forgetting it. Called Exiled Exchange 2. There it is. What stats do you need for Untainted Paradise? EXP. As much EXP chance, as much increased EXP as possible.
I bought a computer I prefer Sidekick. I used Sidekick before this, but I ended up swapping over and trying it out. And then so far, I am preferring Exile Exchange. I think it's a little bit cleaner in my opinion, and a little bit more easy to customize. Like, I like the fact that it has sliders versus having to type things in. Like, having to type things in means I have to, like, take my hand off the mouse and, like, type it in the keyboard. Having, like, the little sliders just is a little bit better of a user experience, in my opinion, than typing stuff in. And also, like, I'm sure you could change the default for how far they pull it down and up, but, like, the ranges, the default ranges that it starts off with when you're searching for something, it, in my opinion, is a little bit better. But at the end of the day, it's just preference. It's just preference. Not yours in row amount? No, I used it for a while, and it's just, I didn't like getting knocked off. I just got knocked off so often. I was just like, no, I don't want this. I used to use it, but not anymore. The thing is, roll, it's like, yeah, it kind of increases, like, the speed I roll around the map a little bit, but also the way that Glacial Lance works, because it kind of is, like, it's so slow to come out, and it's not like Lightning Spear where it targets an enemy or whatever, I think. It ends up being, like, kind of clunky to actually use on a roll amount. It ends up being, like, a little bit hard to aim a lot of times.
I need more time.
Be nicer as a dark mode. I've heard that a lot from people, actually.
The Jews remember the worthy!
Oh my god. Freaking A. I hate that so much.
You are nothing!
Why can I not attack? What? I can't attack. What is going on? Goddamn buggy ass. Oh my! Stupid buggy game.
Eternal. You will not!
Buggy ass game. Thank goodness it's not a hardcore character. Bro, suggest man, you get knocked out roll every white mob. I stopped using it for the same reason. Good morning, please God, I need his build. It's in my YouTube channel. Look, what the hell? I'm not even in my hideout. Buggy ass game, bro. Buggy ass game.
Oh well.
Fizz, fire, evasion, low fizz, low fire, though.
You did well in that breach door.
There's a macro you do bind hideout to. Yeah, I know. I know. I just rather type it. It's like a weird habit thing. I'd rather type it. F2 and F3 hideout F2 and F3, so I trade much easier. Did anybody sell an item for your div? Not sure if it just takes time or I'm full of copium. I have never had an item worth that much. Your boy's been poor since the day he was born on this earth.
You are just another stumbling corpse.
Just another stumbling corpse.
Come on now.
And lethal.
Patience.
Let's see, y'all. If we do this, do we have anything dangerous? Yes, we do. Monsters cannot be crit. Which one is it? That one.
Shall we?
Not yet.
Honestly, at this point, I feel like I kind of want to filter out those things. Like the expedition currencies, they're so worthless. Other than exotic cordage, everything else is so worthless. Just fills up my inventory, honestly.
I need more mana.
I'm gonna play this villain, I'm too lazy to work on another character. Oh, another one of those, what is it called? Grand somethings. Or forget it's called. Yo, I'm so bad with these names. Why am I so bad with these names? Am I getting old? Is this a sign of getting old, guys? Forgetting shit? Forgetting the names of items and names of people? You're not old. You're not getting old. You're already old. Thank you. I appreciate it. Saying wrong names to my kids all the time.
What luck.
It's over. It's only downhill from here, boys. Life has already offered everything it could to me. At this point, it's all just downhill. We've peaked. We've peaked in life. I want to see if I still feel like I should be able to one-shot this boss without doing the whole swappy shit. But whatever. Okay.
Patience.
I just remember the day when I could remember Dota 1 items and recipes. Nowadays, even my family's birthday, I have to look up on Facebook. I mean, I feel like birthdays are kind of, you know, different, though. I don't know.
Especially if it's like extended family and stuff. It's a little bit different.
Not yet. Prepare yourself.
I still, for the most part, remember Dota items, but the thing is, Dota items have changed so much in their recipes these days that I can't name shit anymore. The new two Dota 2 items and their recipes, they're whack as fuck. Here it is. Easy. Easy. The Grand Project. That's what it is.
Yes.
Let's see here. Next map we go to is... Let's do this one. Deserted. Oops.
I need more time.
Is Amazon crossbow good? I mean, Amazon can just make anything good, honestly.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of its life.
I did not sleep enough last night, boys.
Trophy.
All because I had, like, stayed up so long. All because I stayed up for so long last night, and then it got hella fucking bright outside, I couldn't fall asleep. It was so bad. I think I fell asleep at, like, 7:30, bros. And then I woke up at, like, 10 a.m. It was so bad.
Out of mana. Not yet.
Give me these drops.
No mana.
So, Ron Array, he did a video today for comparing like 0% rarity versus 100% rarity and its effects on your drops. And overall, of course, rarity won, right? But on his character, he got 4 raw divs running 30 maps. And I was like, God damn, bro. 4 raw divs running 30 maps on 0 rarity? What kind of luck sack is this shit?
Too weak. Too slow.
There's 23% chance to do you think we're going to cast on shock? Cast on shock instead of cast on freeze, and I take off Trinity? Are you mostly doing freeze damage? Also, it doesn't work because you need your Herald of Thunder can't shock. So you can't cast on shock. That you can't proc cast on shock off of Herald of Thunder.
Because how this build works is Herald of Thunder procs cast on freeze, and then it launches out a Voltaic Bar, which will shock, and then create another Herald of Thunder proc. So you can't use cast on shock, sadly. You can use cast on crit, but you can't use cast on shock. Why do double herald? Because cast on shock, double heralds don't proc off each other. Herald of Ice cannot proc off of Herald of Thunder, and Herald of Thunder cannot proc off of Herald of Ice. Whereas in this one, they can proc off of each other.
Out of mana.
Not cast on shock. I mean, so my experience with cast on crit is that it's just a little bit inconsistent, because what ends up happening, right, is because for the most part, you're not hitting that many enemies with Glacial Lance. Like, Glacial Lance is not carrying your AoE. Your AoE is getting carried by Herald of, like, the cast on shock, and then the proccing Herald of Thunder, right? Or sorry, cast on freeze, and then proccing Herald of Thunder. So cast on crit, you need to be able to be getting your... Sorry. A second here. You need to be basically hitting more enemies and critting with your... Like, you need critting a lot of enemies, basically, to be able to do a cast on crit setup with your Glacial Lance. Well, the thing is, because you're not hitting that many enemies, it ends up being like kind of clunky to run. That's my experience. It might be different for you, but that's so far what I've seen is the problem with the cast on crit setup in my mind. You could try it, right? But I've tried it before and it just seemed very consistent. Oh, fuck you right there. Oh, whoops, I didn't even have the fucking shit set up. And I still punched off.
Not yet.
Those was our block TB. Those are Oki. Have you guys been using the Onslaught UD charm? I consider a build with it where it gives enemies temporal chains with blast. I give enemies temporal chains with blasphemy, which reflect back to me. To reflect the gloves rock charm. I haven't. As these are the crit of Herald matters more than the crit of the Glacial Lance. No, so what I mean is, like, so think about it this way, right? And let me maybe it might make more sense if I draw it on paint, right? So, like, the reason why cast on crit works with like something like Lightning Spear, right, is because let's say these are all enemies, right? They're all kind of like around like this, right? You throw your Lightning Spear into this pack, it hits this enemy, then it forks out and hits every single other enemy, right? And then all of those are critting, and all of those are proccing cast on crit, right? So that works very, very well. But the thing is, how Glacial Lance works is that you're throwing out a lance, right, that has like an AoE to it. Its AoE is kind of like this, right? So in reality, you're only hitting 3 enemies. This one, and this one. What normally would happen is you hit these 3 enemies, they get frozen, then they proc cast on freeze. It Voltaic marks one of them. It does a big shock nova, shocks these enemies. Then your Herald of Lightning hits this one, and then you freeze again, cast another Voltaic mark, then it hits these AoEs, right? But the thing is, if you're doing a cast on crit, then you're hitting these 3, and you might not generate enough energy for cast on crit, because cast on crit has a higher energy threshold requirement than Cast on Freeze does. Well, not a requirement, but it generates more energy when you're hitting enemies with Freeze versus when you're hitting them with Crit. So that's basically why I've found that Cast on Crit just doesn't work as well as Cast on Freeze, because for Cast on Freeze, you can just freeze like 3 enemies and you'll be able to proc Voltaic Mark. But because you get so much less energy for Cast on Crit, you probably need to crit like 5 or 6 enemies before you can get 1 Voltaic Mark charge, like 1 Cast on Crit charge to cast a Voltaic Mark. Which with the limitations of Glacial Lance, it's hard to consistently hit those 5 or 6 enemies because you're likely going to be hitting 2 or 3 most of the times. Has gas shock recently? That thing sucks. So does Lightning Spear and Lightning Arrow work the way you're explaining? Voltaic Mark affects the area. I thought it was on 1 mob. No, so what ends up happening, right? Voltaic Mark, it's a mark where you put it on the enemy, right? Let's say this enemy right here gets marked, right? It gets marked by Voltaic Mark. When you kill it, it does a nova, a shock nova around it. And that shock nova does damage and also shocks the enemies around it. So that's how Voltaic Mark works. But yeah, Lightning Arrow and Lightning Spear work similar to the way I'm talking about. Because for Lightning Arrow, what you're doing is, I think this is how they played it, I forget. But Lightning Arrow, you shoot out 3 bolts of lightning, 3 or 4 like lightning arrows, and I think they like chain or like fork or something like that, and then it hits all these enemies, all proccing all proccing crits, which will all basically give energy to Cast on Crit. And same with Lightning Spear, like I said, right? You hit this, that shit chains all this over here, over there, over there, over there, right? And that all procs Cast on Crit. Thank you for saying, yeah, no problem, no problem.
Go on.
大丈夫? Arigatou gozaimasu.
Ritual tablet. Ritual tablets are few and far in between. Few and far in between.
Baka.
Am I game deaf? I wish I had the patience to code. I don't.
I need more mana.
I'm a very pretty little whiskey baddie 모든 절대로 되라지 catch me if you can. Very 나는 없어 거기 이미 어차피 못 찾을 테니 catch me if you can.
The heck are you doing here? Can you play Hot by Le Seraphim? I can queue it up. It's a very opposite of the vibe that we're going for tonight, but I can queue it up. Dude, I cannot wait until patch 0.2H. Please. I need these splinters to be together. I need these splinters to not drop in all these little tiny... Stop wasting my time. Please.
Not yet. An easy trophy.
I wish I could pull like an Alexa queue up like Hot by Le Seraphim in my Spotify playlist. But sadly it does not do that. Sadly that does not exist. 0.2 H will change his winter drop? Yeah, they said that, Jonathan said that he's gonna try to make it so that they drop in bigger stacks. So we'll see how well that works out, but at least, you know, that's what he said.
Not ready.
Pick up my breach splinters. If only. If only. These King of the Mist are just so worthless. Like, do people even farm King of the Mist? I just feel like you just don't really get much value off. You're like better off selling them. The drops from King of the Mist are so doo-doo. Yo, what's up, Basti Chaos? How are you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. If Poe 2 and Poe 1 didn't exist, what would I be playing right now? Probably Lost Ark still, honestly. That was the previous game that I streamed. It's probably what I'd be playing, honestly. Poe 2 was the thing that got me to quit Lost Ark. I mean, I think I would have quit it eventually, but actually, maybe I would have been playing Maple Story. That's what all the other Lost Ark streamers are playing right now. That's probably what I'd be playing. Maple Story. Maple Story 1, yeah. Classic Maple Story? Classic Maple Story hasn't come out. Like, the official... I'm waiting for the official server to come out. It's supposed to come out in 2026. Doing great. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Chilling. We're just doing some mapping, having a good time, yapping it up with the boys, you know. It's always fun. Trying not to die. Did you make it to the hand summons in front of you after you finish and you click on that, it explodes in front of you? I mean, or they just make it like Delirium, have just drop it on the ground too. But either way, both of them are way better than the current experience. Saw an ad the other day. I thought it was already live. Last time I played with Maple Story was Evan. Apparently, like 50 classes right now. Yeah, there's a ton. Thanks for advice on Ascending. Just finished my fourth Ascendancy. Hey, yo, let's go. Congrats, man. But yeah, it's not live yet, sadly. I wish it was live. I would be playing. Or at least be trying it out. Because Classic Maple Story does hit a very soft spot for me. I've wanted the classic Maple Story for a long time. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna queue up Hot. That's right. Add to queue. There it is. I played Grand Chase. Oh yeah, I played a ton of Grand Chase back in the day. I was a big PvP guy. I was on like the leaderboards for a little bit too. I was top one, like I was number one for like the kind of the bracket I was in. For like a week, I think, or like a month. Yeah, I played a lot of Grand Chase as a kid. But, no, that game sadly didn't really, I mean, it's still alive. They rebooted it, but, you know, it's, I wouldn't say it's anywhere near its peak popularity, let's just say. I don't even know why they rebooted it, honestly. I'm like, who's out here trying to play Grand Chase right now, anyways? Get a lot of greater Cooler's Orbs these days. These things are just dropping like candy. The nice thing about like Glacial Lance also is like it's a good thing and a bad thing, right? It leaves the little trail of ice that's like an aftershock. And like it's nice for like Delirium, for example, when you're like walking up to like these portals and like you're waiting for them to like, you know, spawn the mobs. A lot of times the mobs just get picked up by the aftershock and you don't have to like throw out another spear just for like the mobs like that, right? You just throw it down and like you walk and it spawns and everything just dies. It's great.
I'm not ready.
He's around here bopping around all over the place. Let's do this one slick. Bam, 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 bam. I like this song a lot. It's very good. Very, very good. Still grinding? Respect. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. I wanna get this character up. I wanna get drops. I need money. I'm burning hot. I can't wait to see Le Seraphim this year. I can't wait till the tour. Oh, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good.
Time is a veil. You exist in the singular eternity.
Just standing on one side, just chucking spears down the lane.
I need more mana.
I really wonder if this is a damage increase for me or a decrease. Because, like, when I pick up the extra cold damage or an extra lightning damage, right? Ruins the Trinity. My Trinity just gets absolutely destroyed.
No mana.
It just depends, I guess, on how much extra damage it is to see if it really makes a difference.
I need more mana.
Da 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 da. Those reach kind of sucky right now. Wait a second. Where are my mobs at? The shame about this song is that it's so short. It's a very short song.
I need more mana.
Does Trinity work the same in PoE 1? I don't know what Trinity does in PoE 1, actually. I don't think Trinity was out when I was playing PoE 1 a lot. Basically, how Trinity works in this game, though, I'll explain it. It's, you basically, for your elemental damage, right? Lightning, cold, fire. It gives you these resonance nodes, or sorry, resonance points for the highest damage element that you're doing. So, for example, if you're dealing a ton of cold damage, right, and that's your highest element, you will get, I think it's like 14 resonance towards cold, and it'll fill up this little cold bar, and it'll give you, I think it's like, forget, like 9% cold, like 9% more elemental damage per 14 resonance, or for a certain amount of resonance. But basically, like, you do a bunch of, you do elemental damage. The highest elemental damage will add to that specific elemental damage bar. And then it'll -3 resonance from the other ones. So your ideal situation is you're dealing an equal amount of damage with all 3 elements to be able to fill up all 3, basically, meters for each element. And that will give you the maximum amount of resonance, which will give you the maximum amount of more multipliers for your elemental damage. Yo, what's up, Alicia? How's it going? You're DJing tonight. Elden Lord had to Aura Farm. Yo, congrats. That's awesome.
Quick and lethal.
Your hard work has paid off. You've made it to the summit. Now what's next? Will you rule over the land and do nothing else? Or are you going to take on the next challenge? DLC time? Oh shit. Let's go. I thought you were done with even the DLC, but okay. You still got the DLC left. That's good. You still got hours and hours ahead of you. You put a tree sentinel on the throne. What's the best Atlas points for ritual? You're gonna want to get, of course, the tablet stuff, right? Tablet stuff. So the typical stuff, for example, the tablets, unstable energies. You're gonna want that. But then the other stuff, you're all just gonna get in quantity of monsters, basically, like pack size, monster quantity, chances to spawn more rares, larger magic packs. You just want more monsters on the screen, basically. That's what you're gonna want to try to maximize out on, like pack size, more rares, yeah, that stuff.
I need more time.
Barely broke a sweat. Big Simu splinters. Big Simu splinters. Dude, my inventory be filling up like crazy. We get another... Oh, wow, we got a Visions of Paradise. Nice. Holy shit. That's like almost like 3 divine.
You know what? I'm going to be the one selling one of these this time around, losers. And you know what? I will actually respond to people who want to buy it.
Go on.
But yeah, these, what should I call it? These areas, these, like, cleansed areas are kind of OP. They're kind of really OP, I'm not gonna lie. Cleansed area farming is very nice. Lots of density, lots of everything. $545 orbs of alchemy seems fair. I keep reaching over my cup, thinking there's something to drink, but I'm out of water. I'm out of liquids, boys. I need a drink.
You will never escape this nightmare.
You will never escape this nightmare.
No mana.
Boil that kettle. I'd have to leave my room and go downstairs to get hot water. You see, this is why, like, sometimes I, like, wish I lived alone. Because, like, I could just have, like, a little mini fridge in my room or whatever with, like, all the drinks I need. Like, it would be nice and easy. Nice and simple.
That one.
Wow! Holy!
Out of mana.
My mom will crash out if she finds me drinking tap. I've been drinking tap water. There it is. Easy money. Easy money. How do you call the things that hold 12 or more bottles of water? I don't know what you're talking to about. Are you talking about like the jugs of water, I guess? Is that what they're called? I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking about like those big old water barrels or whatever? Like a box? Huh. Not sure what you're talking about. Can you find like an image?
An easy trophy. Hateful machine. No mana. Patience. I need more mana.
I need more mana. I really want to see if I could get like a nice unset ring. It'd be really cool.
I need more mana.
I decided to go all in on this character and invest big buns on this character. We are not holding back. Citadel Swallows is rocking the Trinity Circle. It's basically only what is it called? We only have lightning and ice filling up. If that's what you're trying to look for.
Quick and lethal. I need more mana.
Need more mana. I am always low on mana, boys. I'm always low. Is that in Discord? Okay, take a look in a second. Oh man, I'm also getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. This is a problem about staying up too late. Always just getting hungry. So extra damage from Sacred Flame isn't enough to fill the Trinity? No. It's because I do a lot of cold damage, like, on the... Like, because I'm doing cold damage on both Herald of Thunder and also my regular Glacial Lance, right? And I'm doing a lot of lightning damage from the Voltaic Mark and the Herald of Thunder. Whereas the what is it called? The fire damage just isn't that much, right? This because I have cold infusion on here, 50% less, right? Also, this just doesn't deal fire damage, I guess, because it's not my main hand. Because it doesn't scale off my it doesn't scale off of the offhand, I guess, probably. So 0 fire damage there. So basically the only fire damage that's coming through is on here. And like I said, we're doing way more cold damage than anything else. Nah, we don't have these. We don't have one of these. I mean, that's just like 3, 6. Oh, I mean, you can just call it a dozen bottles. Because a dozen of something is 12, right? There's no name for like the specific thing, but 12 bottles of water is a dozen bottles. Like a dozen pack, you know, a dozen pack of water.
Out of mana.
It's probably what we would call it. It's not like a specific thing referring to that thing, but you know, it's yeah. And this is where we get a Red Bull and pull a 24-hour stream? Hell nah. Not happening. Not happening.
I'm not ready. Not yet.
It's a Wasser Caston. Yeah, no. No, we don't have a name for Wasser Castons here. It's not quite a thing. We just call it a dozen bottles of water.
I need more time.
Weak exile. I am a weak exile, guys. It is what it is. I admit it, okay? I admit it.
I'm not ready.
Like a castin full of Wasser. Oh, it's like, so like a container full of water, I guess, right?
I guess that's what you call it. Makes sense. My headphones, wireless dongle suddenly not working. That's not good. We got a lot of these though. Grand projects. They are not rare, and they're actually kind of pricey for how like often I get them. It's kind of crazy. All right. Div pop? No, I have not had a div pop in a while. Or div a pop. No. It's not a div a pop. It's like 5 chaos, I think. Yeah, it's like 5 chaos. Or like 3 annulments. They're not like super pricey, but you know, more than you would expect for how often you find them, I swear. A lady? Garbage. Maybe it was your tablet? Yeah, the one you were thinking about was the one I sold earlier, this one, or is it? This one? Visions of Paradise. This one's worth 2.5 div. You still gotta help me price an item. Again, I'm not very sorry. I'm not very good at pricing items, but I'll try my best.
How can I help?
Oh, 12 div. Ugh, we're rolling. We're rolling, boys. I mean, pretty successful night, all things considered. We started the night with 0 divs. Now we're at 12. Not bad, not bad. Is he a Lich Immortal build? I don't think so. I mean, I've seen like different variants of it, but I don't think I've seen the Lich one specifically. Why don't we just do this one? Fuck it. Fuck it, we'll do this one. I mean, honestly, I shouldn't be doing this. I should be going to bed. But another night of sleeping when it's bright and sunny outside. What's our character's name? Mommy. Actually, exclamation mark IGN. Exclamation mark IGN. It's probably the easiest way for you to get to it. Gotta make it another 12 now? Ah, hell nah. Hell to the nah. Hey, 118 Fizz, 39, 5 to all proj. I mean,
Total DPS 391. I mean, this was 3 days ago. 15 div. Try it for that. Maybe lower it over time if it doesn't sell. But yeah, that's what this is returning. Low rolled, yes. Oof. Rest in pepperonis, sir. Rest in pepperonis. That's wrong again. Well, it'll still whisper me. Yo, Avon. Thank you for the Prime Subrusi, man. Appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. Happy to help. Happy to help. Will I add you in? Yeah, of course.
No mercy.
Ooh, ending the night off with a big gamba. Ending the night off with a big gamba. Oh boy. Let's finish this map and we'll come back for it. And I got money too. Boy, I got some okay monies right now. Oh my. I guess we're not ending the other night off with a big gamba. You see, I don't understand why the stone charm doesn't work the same way as the thawing charm. I don't understand why the stone charm doesn't work the same way as thawing charm. You don't get frozen when you have a thawing charm, but you still get stunned when you have a stone charm. It's just after the initial stun, you don't get stunned again. I don't understand why it doesn't, like, why it works. Like, yeah. I don't understand. I don't understand. Switch characters should work at maps. Get this a no for percent subtitles. Yes, I don't really have the points, unfortunately. For the most part, it's not a problem, other than for situations like that, where I have fucking 90 chaos plants following me around. Oh, cool, it did work. For the most part, it's fine, unless it's like that situation where I have like 90 chaos plants following me around. All right, let's just do this before anything else bad happens.
Need a sec.
Okay. First one. Second one. Come on. Fourth one. Give it to me. Give it to me. Come on. Please. 10 div. 10 div. Okay, oh, thank goodness. Fucking piece of shit game. Piece of shit game. Piece of shito game. Piece of garbage game.
No mana.
This is bad. Oh god, this is really bad. Oh my! I knew that was gonna happen. Where I was in the. Oh god, dude. I knew that was gonna fucking happen. The fucking location and the way that rituals work in this game are so fucking bullshit. So how rituals work in this game is when the monsters spawn, right? And anything, it's not just rituals. Anything, whenever something spawns, like in a ritual or like a delirium mirror or anything like that, right? What'll happen is it'll spawn and it'll have the actual like collision box will exist, but you're not actually able to do any damage to the monsters or even move them out the way. So what ends up happening with a build like mine, where I'm trying to just like zoom around, right? I end up getting stuck in place without being able to kill the monsters. And, you know, in a narrow corridor like that with chaos plants chasing my fucking ass, it's not a surprise that I fucking just stop in place and I can't kill anything, so I can't move, and the chaos plants just kill me. It's so stupid, dude. It's so stupid. I don't understand. They need to change that shit so bad. If the collision box is gonna appear, then let me kill the monsters. If not, then don't make them appear. Don't have a collision box there. All right, come on, kid. It's the same thing with the corruption maps too, like the corrupted zones. When the monsters are spawning from the corruption, they have hitbox, they have like collision boxes, but they don't have. You can't kill them. Like I mean, you can see this, right? We're literally melting monsters the moment that we touch them. There's literally no. Oh my god. There's no reason why I should be stuck in that situation for so long. Think, Jonathan. Think. What level am I? 95 on both my characters. Let's see, what are we influencing this with? Let's do Overseers, honestly. Overseer Breach, Delirium, or something like that. Jonathan fixes his glass at you. You need that as an emote. Okay, folks, it is time for me to go to bed. So it means that we are gonna head to the last section of the stream, which is the gacha giveaway. This is the part of the stream where we pull on our gacha game, and if you get a 4-star hero or a 5-star hero, you win a prize. 4-star hero gives you a gift sub to the channel. 5-star hero gives you a $10 gift card to any game of your choice. All you need to participate is by playing in the Marbles game and winning. So let's hop right into it. Sadly, this is a Twitch-only experience, so if you're on YouTube, you will need to come over here on Twitch if you want to play. But let's do this one. The Thrilling Bizarre Adventure. All right, exclamation mark play to join, folks. You guys have 60 seconds. Sleep tight and good night, all. Thank you. Appreciate it. "40 seconds, folks. 40 seconds. 40 seconds. I'm so sleepy, boys. And I can see the sun rising behind me already. 20 seconds. 10, a 9, 8, a 7, a 6, a 5, a 4, a 3, a 2, and a 1. All right, let's go, boys. Wow, going up first. Everybody's going down their own little pipe. Oh boy, who's going to make it out first? Looks like next phase, Toad, Avant, all vying for first place. Ooh, people are splitting up right now. Is the top path the better path, or is the bottom path? I don't know, but either way, Toad is way ahead of everybody. Wait, never mind. I'm getting kind of wrecked right now. Looks like Gem is in the lead with Plysax following up closely. Oh, wait, no, Plysax right now zooming down. Wait, he is taking the fast road. He is taking the absolute fast road. Wait a second. He is leading everybody in the dust. There's no way. Wait, next phase coming in. Next phase is coming in hot. Catching up to him. Oh no, Plysax is getting held up. What is going on? Oh my god. The sands are turning. The sands of time are turning. The tides are turning. Plysax still in the lead. Going on a hot. Drop it down into the funnel. He's the first one. Everybody is falling behind. Is anybody going to go and beat Mr. Plysax? Or is he going to just run away with this race right now? Oh, he's going into the hamster wheel. He's going to the hamster wheel. But people are catching up. Oh no, not like this. It was supposed to be Plysax's time to win. Other people are in the hamster wheel now too. Wait a second. This could be anybody's game. This could be anybody's game. Plysax is still stuck in the hamster wheel while Mr. Gemji is taking the lead. Oh my goodness. How the tables have turned. Plysax now in third place. Gemji going all out. And congratulations, Gemji, on your win today. That's her second time winning. Also, you won the $10 gift card last time. Man, this guy just can't stop winning. That's crazy. God damn. All right, Jazz in first, Plysax in second, Chell Hell in third, Toad in fourth, Avant in fifth, and then we have Bao in sixth, Nero in seventh, Nilox in eighth, next phase ninth, Fox in 10th, Miso X Shiro in 11th, and Henry in 12th, maybe? Aimless 13th, Rez in 14th, and we have Davin and Legendary in 15th and 16th. Congratulations, folks, and congratulations on your win, Mr. Gemji. You get to pull on the gacha game again, and I just realized I forgot to start it up, so it's gonna be a hot minute before we can get that shit. But either way, I do need to do my 10 setups anyway, so I might as well do those on stream while we're waiting for Plysax's pull. I like your cut, G. Thank you. Half asleep and still working out. All right. Come on, Gabe. You can load up. You can load up. High performer. I don't know about that one. All right. My physical prowess used to be good, and then I became an uber degen. And then it was over. All right, here we go, folks. Good luck, good luck.
Oh, there's still a chance. There is still a chance. There is still a chance. Oh, but unfortunately, he was not so lucky this time around. Sadly, that is a 3-star hero. Unfortunately, you did not win today. But don't worry. Even if you didn't win today, there's always a chance that you win tomorrow. Guys, that about wraps us up for tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And until next time, I'll see y'all later. But for now, we're going to go head over to Mr. Alcohol, our good old buddy Alcohol. He is streaming some Path of Exile too. So I hope you guys head over there. Have a good time. And until next one, I'll see y'all later. Peace.